calibrate the model real quick first. Alright. Special plant overlay. There we go. Alright, looks like we got everything we needed to start up. Stream elements is up. Are we receiving video? I think. Hello? Alright, okay. We are actually moving. That's good. Just gonna give it a little more time for it to catch up. Alright, now we can actually get started. There's a beautiful Airbus A319 that we're going to be sticking with today. We're 775 X-Ray Foxtrot. Up to its lovely ground power unit. Take a quick look around the plane. Inspect it, making sure everything's right. Today we got CFMs instead of IAEs. Instead of that though, everything is running A-OK. Here looks fine, the engine looked okay too. Yeah, here's all okay up in there. Yeah. She's a little fugly today, huh? Tail does not look very pretty. I can't wait till we get the 319 Sharklets update. That comes with the more powerful engines for the 319 because it's the American Airlines spec, which gets more powerful engines and nice little sharplets on the end of the wings. I hope we get the 319 Neo as well. I know it's not very popular in real life, but it'd be cool if we did get it. Alright. Quick inspection of this plane, you know, I mean, it's not really much to see here. You can see we're windmilling a lot with the engines from the wind. Fan blades. So it sounds like we do have traffic around us in the area of Tampa. And that would be, there's me parked up, there's some JetBlues, there's a Jet Airways that just landed. There's a shuttle, SHT 670. There's a fair amount of traffic here in Tampa right now, despite nature of things. And there's two guys, yeah, there's a JetBlue coming in to land, there's a Delta coming in to land. So that's a lot going on. So we're expecting 19 left, but that doesn't make much sense. We're going to switch her up to 19 right. So that's the much shorter runway and not on the side that I'm on. So I'm going to switch to 19 right. I know it's technically not the departure runway in real life right now, but who gives a shit? It's a simulator. I'll do what I want. Alright. So, as we get started here, let's figure things out. Lovely dog into Moe. Damn, what kind of trip was that? What I did in real life when I went to Formula E, except we already went to the Tampa part, so we're just going to hook around and take what I took in real life, because I got a bunch of really weird-ass flights for that one to save miles. Unfortunately, we can't do it perfectly accurately because we don't have an Embraer 175 that's good, so that would be illegal with VAAL, so, sorry, not VAAL, my bad, with Fusion American Airlines. It is VAAL. I'm fucking tripping, man, what? Not a lot of passengers on board today, but here we go. 14 minutes to get it ready. do that. It's the fast time. So feeling up. Oh god damn it. Fuck you. Shut up. Still have to fix that. For how many years of not fixing it? Really? Like, whatever. Data, please. Data. Oh my god. I don't want the fuel truck. I want the fuel truck to just leave me the hell alone. Okay, cost index 5 today. Cruise level is going to be 29,000 feet. Heading to Maine. And tempo, departure, 100. And we are on the Gandhi 8 departure. Savvy transition. Sir. Landing runway Miami is going to be 9er. Acceptable. Shoot, we could probably go straight from the leg. Yeah. ILS 9 from the leg. Perfect. It'll be a really smooth ass flight. It's just gonna be literally be like connected all the way from I think the second I get off. Oh no, I think we do have a heading on departure. So close. All right. So Miami arrival. ILS 9. We're going to take the Frogs for arrival into Miami. Transition's going to be Savvy. That'll be via leg. Sir. Sweet. Got the loading going. Pretty solid. We're already almost done. So go in it. That. Patience. 95. This is not nearly as many people as this plane is in real life. It was nobody on that fucking plane. I think it was maybe 30 people. I was the only guy on my boarding group. Alright, cool. That's sent. Perfect. Calculated. Yeah. Also, it's higher than our trip. Oh, that's funny. 900 kilos. So we've received messages. Both the load sheets. Accept that load sheet. Accept that load sheet. And we'll go to departure. Sync final load sheet. Leave our packs on. Runway 19 instead. Not surprising at all. We're gonna go deep within flex because there's no reason to use that much power on that runway. All right, where were we? Performance page. Send to MCU. So we're gonna V1 44, 44, 47, 1 up, 1 5, 16 flex. Perfect. What else is going on here? We gotta set our thingy because we got the thing from Auto ATC for a squawk code, and our code's gonna be 5156. Check our lateness. Not too bad, not too bad. We might be early. We might be early. We might not be late on the first flight of the day for once. It is certainly possible. And it's going to be 30:06 on the QNH. And the SID is going to have the first altitude, top altitude on the SID is just in case. 88. Top altitude 6,000. So we'll set that on our autopilot real quick. Real quick, we'll kind of review what our departure is going to be off of 19 rights. So we're going to take off. Actually, we could take the extra taxi time. Let me see. What do it take to get over there? Like taxi-wise. It's kind of ass. No matter what direction I take, you're basically going all the way to the opposite end instead of just going to the end of the runway. I think I've made a solid decision. Get a slightly more entertaining, like more. Oh, thank you for the fishing pod. I enjoy. Looks like it's working again. Alright. Let's get ready to get out of here. Keep it definitely at 19, right? Traffic coming to land. Okay. So we'll go up to here. Rotating beacon lights are going to come on. Fuel pumps. All gonna get going. While we prepare to skedoodle. Station in front of a panel today, including a bunch of my LSG's play groups, but oh no. I did a job interview and it went, I don't know. Maybe we'll get the job, maybe we won't. Although if I don't get this job, I'll have to sell out to Big Pharma, so, you know, at least they'll pay me good. Control myself to answer formally and not call him Turbo. Oh no. God, I think I'd like actually shrivel up and die if I had to give a presentation in front of Temele or something. Or there's no way that would work. the point where I purposely, so I never actually slip up, I always forget the real name of my, yeah, I can probably guess. I have to always, I always purposely forget the real names of my VTuber clients, so like if I have to address them, I kind of forget who they are in the file system, because it's not, when they're in the file system, they're under the real names, but they aren't under the VTuber names, but I only know them by the VTuber names, so I'll just like stare at my like file system trying to figure out which client it was for that stuff that just sent me their documents on Discord. Oh, I thought something different. I thought something different. And I should be judged for that. I'm getting canceled now. That's me going to the cancel zone. Alright, APU's on up so we can get the fuck up out of this bitch. Prepare for pushback and departure. American Airlines. We're going to mine. I like how last time we didn't make it to Miami, we died over Maine. Then we had to take the flight of shame home to Charlotte. I would love to have, like, flights from studios and good in their Embraer 175 to the point where it's, like, actually kind of flyable. We're not in a formal setting, he's really nice. Had to meet him in a formal setting. Ah, yeah. Yeah. We nose left, tail right. Okay, just says GPU and tracks. I should just do that shit automatically. Yeah. Shut up. Shut up! Quit bitching at me, you stupid ground crew! God. So impatient.
Boarding is now complete. Flight attendants secure the cabin for departure.
These fucking people, man. These fucking people. Literally useless.
Please turn off and put away laptop computers
They
and
cause
any
me
other
nothing
large
but
electronic
problems.
devices. Also, please be reminded that any small handheld electronic devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, may be used, but they must be placed in airplane mode. If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, the keyboard must be detached for takeoff. We appreciate your cooperation with this request.
Hello everyone, thank you for your attention. It's time to get you ready for takeoff. We know you have lots of choices, so thanks for choosing American. We're happy to be your airline. Now if you'll just follow along with me, we'll be on our way.
Kumi Brasco 90s, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
Welcome aboard. Before we depart, here are some important safety instructions.
These voices are so obnoxious in this thing.
First things first, let's buckle those belts. Insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To open, simply lift on the top of the buckle. And remember, seatbelts should be fastened whenever you're seated, just in case of unexpected turbulence. To get us on our way, make sure your seat is up,
You're not
all
immune
electronic
artist.
devices are put away, and your tray table is stowed.
Immune
If you
artist,
have a carry-on,
gender.
push it all the way under the seat in front of you. If it won't
None
fit,
of those words
place
are
it
in the
in
Bible.
overhead bin. If you have
Actually,
a
I have no
handheld
one to speak
device,
on that,
please
actually.
switch it to airplane mode now.
We're departing from Tampa,
You'll find
Florida,
our full
and we are going to
electronic
Miami
device
for
policy
now.
in
Then
the
we'll go
back
to
of your
Savannah
American way.
and wrap up in Charlotte
US
if I don't
law
want to
prohibits
fly
smoking,
anymore.
including electronic cigarettes.
We'll
at
see,
any
we'll see.
time.
Maybe we'll go
Tampering
further
with,
than that.
disabling, or
I'm feeling some
destroying smoke
enthusiasm.
detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine. U.S. law requires all to comply with lighted
I don't
posted
really
signs
even know what
and
that
crew member
means.
instructions. Now let's review the safety card.
We're just gonna leave
Please
that
pay
there
close
and
attention,
pray that
and
Clinton
before
isn't
you know
looking,
it, we'll be off.
or else that might encourage him to do something that will be considered unprofessional.
All
by
exits
me.
on this airplane are clearly
Or at least
marked.
would
Take
reflect
a
on
moment
me
to locate
poorly.
the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you. All exits have evacuation slides to use in an emergency. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane. Some slides may also be used as a raft, except
Yeah,
those over
you
the
know,
wing.
if it's not gonna
You'll
make it
find the
better, we
exact
just
location
leave it
on your safety
forever
card.
as a mystery.
This aircraft is designed with escape lighting on or near the floor. A sign will indicate you have reached your exit.
You know, it's okay
In the
when some
event of
things
an
stay that way.
evacuation, escape path lighting will appear.
It seems like our engines
Follow
are
the
all
lights
nice and
until you've
started
reached
up.
your exit. Leave all carry-ons
Um,
behind. Just head quickly and safely to the nearest exit. And don't forget, it may be
Done
behind
with
you.
Chad's man-made horrors for now.
Now,
We'll
if
get
the
back
airplane
to,
loses pressure, oxygen masks
get
will
back to
drop
flying,
automatically. While
or
remaining seated
something
with your
along those
seatbelt
lines.
fastened, pull down on the mask to extend the
Alright,
tubing.
flight control.
The yellow cup goes over your nose and mouth like so,
Up
then slip
25.
the band over your head to secure the mask to your face. The band adjusts automatically.
Yep.
Normal breathing
There
will
we
start
go.
the flow of oxygen. And remember to always put your own mask on first
brakes.
before helping others.
Flaps 1.
Life vests are located either under or next to your
brake
seat.
max.
To remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. For help locating them, see your safety card. Remove the vest from the package like this.
Leave the parking brakes on?
Put the
Yeah.
vest over your head.
No.
Wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and pull
Alright,
tight.
so
Once
CTAF here in
outside,
Tampa.
pull the tab to inflate your vest
CTAF.
or blow into the red tube on the side. In the water, a light on your vest will illuminate. And please, only inflate your vest outside the airplane.
9.520.
Now, your seat cushion may be used as a flotation device. Just remove the lower cushion and put your arms through the straps found on the opposite side. The crew will now be coming around to do a final
American
cabin
1077.
check.
Okay.
After takeoff, we'll be back with more information.
Tampa traffic,
if you need
American
anything,
1077,
don't hesitate to
taxiing,
ask.
runway.
As
19
always,
right,
we're here to make your
Victor,
flight great.
Tampa.
Because great is what we're going for.
Okay. Now we can go. Turn on funny little taxi timer. I forgot, compared to the IEs, these things don't stay spooled up too good when you're free to do like an idle taxi with or something like that. Forgot about that whole deal. Takeoff config. Test. Sweet. And we can kill our APU as well. Oh. So this HE actually is a BA guy. That's interesting to find in Tampa of all places. A little British Airways plane. I wonder why you exist. Anyway. This taxi's like garbage. I forgot about that. But if you have the nicer version of the A319 when it comes out from Fenix, the one with the sharklets on the wings, they tend to have, you know, they have more power in general. So if I remember right, that one can idle taxi pretty well despite being CFM engines. The IEs are much better for that. And then of course the Neo, it doesn't matter at all whether you have leaps or Pratts. Those will all do that just because of the sheer power those things have. Even in the A321 if you're almost fully loaded. I hope we get the LR and XLR with that package though. That'd be really, really cool. Continuing Victor, I guess. Until we get to the end of that runway. Start with 5,100 kilos of gas. We've already burned 100 kilos of taxi, which doesn't make too much sense, but whatever. Let's switch back over to our departure chart here. There we go. No. There. Taxi's not too long, only 2 minutes 55 seconds so far. That's pretty good. Almost the end of the runway. Here we are at the end. Choose a financial mistake, but it saved your mental health. Well, you can't put a price tag on your mental health, I don't think. At least I wouldn't try to. I think that's probably that alone makes it worth it. Probably a much smarter mental health choice than becoming a VTuber, I can tell you that much. Cover traffic, American 1077 taking off runway 19er right on the Dandy 8 departure, Sabi transition, Tampa. There is traffic in the area, but they do not respond. They aren't making calls for some stupid reason. Alright, we're lined up. 5 minutes 43 seconds of taxi time is not bad, especially for Florida and a large airport such as Tampa. So we're at flex 68, so we're only getting maybe 85% of our power here. Yeah, 84.6-ish, yeah, not a lot. Big flex. Whoa, those are some terrible textures here in Tampa. Oh boy. Garbage. T1 or 2. and fly this a little bit. Why not? Let's climb. Track those slats and stats. And slats, rather. We've already completed our little turn here. Keep climbing. Well, I guess it's acceptable to go to Rick Gandy. See, we weren't far away from that. $29,000 feet instead. My desk is covered in MTG cards half the time because I constantly simulating, constantly deck build. Hey, you know what? It's a good time. I mean, I used to play when I was in middle and high school, so. Although it was very popular across the entire school, like all social groups had a few people that played at least. And then on top of that, the teachers played too, so normally you'd have like teachers playing against students and stuff. Lights because it's getting a little cloudy outside. Don't want to lose my tracking entirely here. Okay. Ow! Darn it. It's like shit gotta hurt so much. Anyway. We are not far from the top of our climb. Only another 30 miles. We have not gone very far to begin with. Murdo, so yeah, not even out of like the 2 scale area on the chart before we hit the top of our climb. That's crazy. I mean, I guess that's what you get when you're super, super, super light like that. 100, even with an A319, it's almost full of passengers. It's still very light.
Wi-Fi and free entertainment are available on today's flight. Connect to the AA in-flight signal on your device to watch TV, movies, or to purchase Wi-Fi. As a reminder, headphones must be worn when listening to your entertainment. You can find instructions and more information on our entertainment options in your seatback pocket. On today's flight, Advantage Aviator Red World Elite MasterCard holders will receive savings on Wi-Fi and in-flight purchases. Card members earn up to $25 back on in-flight Wi-Fi purchases, 25% savings on in-flight food and beverages, and enjoy preferred boarding. Not an Aviator card member? Ask a flight attendant for more details. While you are seated, please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible to the crew.
Miami looks decently busy though. We should probably get there around the same time as some other planes, which is kind of cool.
When the seatbelt sign is off, you are free to move about the cabin.
And we have a couple.
However,
Oh shit, we forgot our landing lights.
Do not congregate in groups in
Let's give
any
us more
areas,
speed and
especially around galleys and lavatories.
stuff.
If you open an overhead bin, use
Where
caution
were we?
as carry-on items may
Return
have shifted with takeoff.
the telex message.
Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed your flight.
Gate Echo 6 in Miami. Oof. Well, alrighty then. Now. See, that needs to be. It's a weird one to get. Still 2,800 feet a minute. Not bad. Not bad at all. Plane says we can't, like, physically we could make 380, but we would spend so much time climbing. It wouldn't really matter. Lower ourselves back to standard. QNH in where? Miami is 30:05. We're making time. We are making time. Not far at all. It's one of those flights where you spend more time on the ground than you do in the air, I think. Rather, I feel. Let's get the MD-11 if it worked in 2024, but it does not, unfortunately. That looks like a fun plane, but it was not meant to be. I consider pre-ordering that a really long time ago. But never ended up doing it. Then basically didn't want to pay to be an alpha tester. Whoa, auto ATC, what you got for me? Foxtrot arrival, mile altitude 30:05, no separate patient services provided. Okay, makes sense. Oh, it says we already need a descent. Okay. Or not. What's our bottom on the star? Shit. So we're way straight in. 1500. Okay. Look at the boards go. Gonna slow the plane down. And we're gonna drop like a rock. I thought we were gonna make it up to 29,000, to be honest.
In a few minutes, we will ask you to put away your devices. Small handheld electronic devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, may be used in airplane mode. The seatbelt sign is on. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt
At 280 knots.
For those of you making a connection, please check the monitors in the terminal for gate information, or visit aa.com from your phone after landing. Thank you for choosing American Airlines today. We will be landing shortly.
KTPA-KMIA-KSAV-KCLT 118.300. Destination data. Fuck, okay, this is gonna be a kind of a difficult one actually. This is why they have planes with like 2 people in them. Flight meter 3005. Temperature 29. Wind 120 at 11. Gonna give us actually 200 radio altimeter. He's a good 10 knot head, which is pretty nice. 3.6, 3.8, so 200 kilos left would be 56.7, right? Yeah, 56.7. Yeah, even with a low auto brake, we're getting stopped ridiculously quick. So, this is where stuff like brake to vacate becomes very useful, but let's see how this goes.
And by the traffic, America 779 heavy 12,000 feet. We're about
We're looking
35,
for
25
Ida
miles to the
taxiway.
northeast. Coming in
Sierra,
on the,
Papa out of here.
coming in
Other
on the,
uniforms we're probably gonna want to exit.
Crawfish 2, 40 ILS approach, runway 9 for Miami traffic.
Anything else? No. Wait. Go reverse. Gotta break slow. We've only been in the air for 15 minutes, bro. Come on. We're lining up for the approach. For only 15 minutes in the air. It's a grade A bullshit right here. So we're gonna maintain 280 knots. What's next on the list? Vega 250. I know after Frogs it'll be Aspen at 250. So no. We are at 250. We won't be sending again to fleets. Florida once more. Well, I mean we were over Florida the whole time, but more Florida rather. Track miles to destination. 38. Okay. No, that can't be right. No, it was 98. Almost time to start descending again. Is that way? Maybe if we took off from one of the north-facing runways, we would have had that. Maybe it would make it up to 29,000, but not today. want 3005 on there. Looks like weather's starting to get worse in Miami. So sure we have live weather on. Suspicion we lost it, but we'll see.
And Miami traffic, American 779 descending down 3000 on the downwind for the ILS approach, runway 9, we'll call right base.
Fox's only restriction is 250 knots. No, orbit's two. It's orbit, that's 250 knots. Frogs is no restriction. Either way, at that point, we're going to push it to 250.
Miami traffic, American 779 heavy tuning right base, runway 9.
Received a company message. American Airlines operations. No ADC revive. Yeah, no shit. Like sending it now after I'm almost about to land. This confirm the gate that they gave me was what again? From Telex. Echo 6. Okay, we can do that.
And Miami traffic, American 779 heavy tuning right 075 degrees to intercept the localizer for the ILS approach 09. And Miami traffic, American 779 on a 10-mile final, runway 9.
Miami traffic, American 1077 overhead frogs on the frogs for arrival for ILS runway 9 via leg, Miami. Coming in at 10,000 feet, we'll slap out those landing lines. We'll check the weather again, see if we got any METAR. Well, not headwind, not bad, not bad. So what is it saying now? 2.4. 56.4.
And Miami traffic, American 779 we're on a 5-mile final, runway 9.
Okay. 3004 now on the pressure. PBJ. I like that waypoint. That's a good one. Intercept PBJ at or above 8,000. Or rather, cross PBJ at or above 8,000. Charts. Again, please. Char, acre, and then we're into the approach, so let's switch to the approach chart. Oh, that's for localizer 9. Like 4,000, grit 3,000, 1,500 at NS for that. So flip on the LS thing here. Well.
Hey, Miami traffic, American 778, short final runway 9.
25 miles left or so until we land. Check the traffic ahead of us. Yeah, it's gonna be no factor. And we'll push over to manage speed mode. We're gonna go down. Oh, so we actually had a lot of some play in that, so it might just slow down naturally as we come in. All right. You like to see that? It just slows down on its own. Shouldn't even be a factor, really.
Tray table and put away carry-on items. Place your seat in the original upright position. Please turn off and put away larger electronic devices, including laptop
Miami
computers.
traffic, American
Secure
779
small
located
handheld
runway
electronic
9,
devices
Tango
in
7, we'll
with
take
a seatbelt
Tango
pocket.
uniform.
Please be
indicate
reminded
we'll
that
call
any
crossing
handheld
runway
electronic
30
devices, such
on
as cell phones,
uniform.
tablets, and smartwatches, must remain in airplane mode until after we land. If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, the keyboard must be detached before landing. We will be coming to the cabin now to collect any remaining service items.
Perhaps
We
we
will
need
be
some help.
landing soon.
Shit, we didn't actually have side of the field. It's not great.
And Miami traffic, America 7798 will be crossing runway 30 on uniform. We'll call clear of runway.
Drop the gear just to get some more drag. Once you get the gear out, it
Miami
really
traffic, America 779.
starts to slow down.
S3 is clear runway 30. We are going to taxi straight to the Echo Gate.
Alright, flaps going out to the full extension. Hey, I got stuck in traffic there. Oh, that sucks coming away from the Formula E race is that traffic jam right on that highway. Right there. Oh man, that was terrible. Performance. Approach speed is 127 knots. Yeah, that's what we're targeting here. Once I see the PAPI lights, I'll go ahead and take off our autopilot flight and the rest of the way. Actually, let's engage approach mode here. So it just picks up our localizer and glide slope here, so it just gets nice and stable. Seven. Ground speed of nothing with these winds. Miami traffic, American 1077, 5 mile final runway 9er, Miami. Still no populates. Oh, barely see him. Still not very stable. Big gust. Don't lag on me as I land, please. Oh, this thing definitely needs a custom scenery to try how ugly the default Miami is.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Yeah, a little early on the flare, but we'll let us land real soft. There we go. There we go. Not bad work. We're gonna want to break off at not this next taxiway, the one after. There we go. Here's a little manual brake to override the auto brakes here. Alright, take the next left. Welcome to Miami.
We would like to be the first to welcome you to your destination. As a reminder, please stay seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is off. Keep the aisle clear of all items. Don't forget to check the seat back pocket
Miami
and surrounding
traffic,
area to ensure you have all of your
1077
belongings,
is clear
including cell
of
phones,
runway
tablets, and
9er
chargers.
taxiing. Now we're taxiing to
To help keep our
gate
cabin
Echo
clean,
6
we
via
ask that you please
Tango
take any remaining
uniform
items with
and
you and place
Papa
them in the
in
trash
Miami.
bin once you exit the aircraft. When you open the overhead bins,
Unless
please
Echo
use
6 is
caution,
taken, which
as
it looks
items
like
may
is
have
very
shifted
possible
during
here.
flight. You may now use your cellular
God,
devices
the scenery's
as you
so
taxi to the gate.
bad.
We know you have a choice in airlines, and we thank you for choosing American Airlines to be part of your journey, because you are why we
Ew.
fly.
Thank you, Row786. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, whoops. Red our landing lights. Sorry for blinding everybody on the ground. Oops. Yeah, I definitely need to get a scenery for this airport, because this is not ideal. Slight left and then this slight right. Okay. Echo 6 available? Should be. Here. There we go. Gate. Bruh. Oh, this ain't gonna work here. No. No, this is not gonna work. Why is it all apartment buildings, Microsoft? Alright, make this left and park it up, and we'll do a turnaround for the next flights. Okay. Quickly park right there. Parking brakes. Set. We'll go here. Phoenix. Ground power. Ground power on. Probably should start our APU, but whatever. Stop. Oh, not bad. 3.5 minutes of taxi time. 38 minutes in the air. Stop our engines.
Flight attendants verifying stern doors. Stand by for all call.
Deepward.
Traffic in 518 heavy, lining up to 8 right for departure.
Sweet. Maybe taking a screenshot of the 777 in the background. I'll work hard at the angle there to hide the fact there's no landing gear deployed on the thing. There we go. Gotta show up for a screenshot. Nice. And then we'll go to the AMN's Discord. Alright, so next trip's off to the lovely airport of Savannah, Georgia. So we're gonna book a flight.
American 518 heavy, indicated 08 right.
Also in the A319.
On a call.
I think we'll have plenty of enough time, I think, for a bonus flight after this, to be honest with y'all. Wish we had the Embraer, but it is what it is. $12.95 to Savannah. 10. Network will be VATSIM, no shared cockpit. Dispatch via SimBrief. Sweet. Let's keep it going. Okay. Your company message. Cool. So, sim brief. American 1295, where we're gonna send this flight to VATSIM. It's AAL 1295. And we'll reconnect as American 1295. We also will import our new flights. Fuel truck's gonna come over here. And we've received a PDC. Savannah Squawk 3347. You gonna reroute? Nope. Sweet. Cost index is gonna be what today? 11. And 37,000 feet cruise. Received messages, load sheet, status, return, in. Alright, so out of Miami, let's see, we got a departure radius up, see what it's got to say. Cool. Lord Snitch, hello. Enjoy fishing, thank you for the hydrate, and I shall hydrate. Next time I get a hydrate game, I need a new drink. Departure radius. I wasn't given a departure runway, so where do we think we're gonna get? I mean, it's kind of a toss. I don't think we're gonna get 9. I'm gonna guess 8 right. It kind of seems like the most likely option. So let's reload in Navigraph. Miami to Savannah. 8 right, Halton 2. Via descent. Insert. And then into Savannah, we do have options. Go that way. I would say we'd rather use the better advantage, the 2.8. Purchasing there, we are going to the 2.8. Yeah, I'm guessing warp. Yeah. Then reset our block timer. You got a mussel. Hey, hey, you cooked those red sauce, mussels and spicy red sauce. Oh, it's so good. My favorite things to ever exist. I'll take the white wine sauce too. That works as well. But oh man, such good stuff. The truck's here. Hey, buddy. Getting out. He's hopping out. Look at him go. Still waiting for our bags to arrive as well. For our flight out. Miami ground is up on 21.8, so we'll tune that real quick. Hooked up the fuel line to his truck. It's serious traffic around us, honestly. Somebody just took off. It's nice they finally decided to have this, you know, after I took the nice screenshot, they finally had. Decided to finally add the ground landing gear. That's what we're to that plane. Cool, and we're refueling right now. That's good to see. Boarded 70 passengers so far of 128. Time on that. Departure charts. So we go Miami, start. Altitude, our nav departure. Top altitude on this SID, off the bait right. $5,000. That into our lovely friend here. 5,000 feet. How much gas are we taking today? Why have we only boarded 70 passengers? I have more than 70 on this manifest. It's 128. Oh, right, because we were refueling. 6,600 kilos of gas. 37,000 feet would be our cruise as well.
Hello, 635, we are ready for taxi.
So 625, runway 81, taxi 5, pop up on 3004.
Whoa, British man in Miami.
Runway 08, taxi Papa, altimeter 3004, Doral 635.
At least he sounds British. quite raining yet, but it's about to be. Might be. We can deal with some weather-related violence on our way out. 6,000 kilos in tanks now. So how are you guys doing today? Here in Twitchland? Ugh. Oh no, it all hurts so bad. Yeah. So much pain. Alright, full gas. GSX wire recovery. Disassemble the whole fuel thing. Animations are so intricate on these now. Back in the day, it wasn't nearly this good. It's so cool. Let's see if there's any good recommendations for Miami scenery for MSFS 24. Gotta be something good, right? That's loud. I think that's the 777 starting. I'm just guessing at least. Like obnoxiously loud. We're gonna go back to the plane. I don't wanna listen to that shit. But these are the rest of our passengers. What the fuck?
Oh, 685 frequency change approved to 118.30.
Frequency change approved, 118.30 off 30 seconds to emergency.
So Savannah.
Landing
We're
ground,
as it
American
is.
779 is ready to push back. We got information whiskey.
It's gonna be 28. RNF 28.
American
RN
779. Heavy, landing ground, hello. Precision flight,
Warrior.
type pilot's discussion. Advise ready for taxi. Expect runway 8 right. I will push our discretion. We'll advisory taxi. We'll expect 8 right for departure. 779 heavy tank. An American 779 heavy raised taxi.
American 779 heavy, squawk my Charlie, please.
We are squawking more, Charlie. Let me try and reset. And 779 heavy, we're squawking more, Charlie. We're short on V-Palo, squawking more, Charlie as well.
American 779 heavy, confirm squawk 2214.
Okay, we were squawking 2204. We're now 2214. I'm sorry. My apologies.
American 79 heavy, no worries, thank you. Runway 8 right, taxi via Papa, altimeter 3004.
All right, runway right via Papa 3004 on the altimeter 779. Thanks.
Please finish loading our damn plane. Oh, we're almost done. Last few bags are going in. Here goes the 777. Okay, we're just gonna skip to 128. Fine by me, I guess. It's fucking stupid ass plane. Had enough of your shit. Had enough of your shit. It's like this thing is just like taunting me at every possible like thing, and it's just ugh. Okay, let's go do our takeoff calculations, I guess. But oh. Resync weather, calc, send MCDA. Whee! Up 0.1. Okay. APU time.
American 79 Heavy, frequency change approved at 118.3. See ya.
We'll take it over to CF 18-3 for American 77 Avenue. Thank you for getting us out of here. We'll see you next time.
You too. See ya.
Hi. Crutch. Oh, that was nice of him to leave, so he doesn't. Never mind. Rose committing an act of evil out here. Accept our final load sheet. Fair enough.
Boarding is now complete. Flight attendants secure the cabin for departure. Please turn off and put away laptop computers and any other large electronic devices. Also, please be reminded that any small handheld electronic devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, may be used, but they must be placed in airplane mode. If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, the keyboard must be detached for takeoff. We appreciate your cooperation with this request.
Hello everyone. Thank you for your attention. It's time to get you ready for takeoff. We know you have lots of choices, so thanks for choosing American. We're happy to be your airline. Now, if you'll just follow along with me, we'll be on our way. Welcome aboard. Before we depart, here are some important safety instructions.
Ew. Why do I sound pretty? Ugh. I don't sound like that.
First things first, let's buckle those
RBT
belts.
voice back.
Insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To open, simply lift on the top of the buckle. And remember, seatbelt should be fastened whenever you're seated, just in case of unexpected turbulence. To get us on our way, make sure your seat is up, all electronic devices are put away, and your tray table is stowed. If you have a carry-on, push it all the way under the seat in front of you. If it won't fit, place it in the overhead bin. If you have a handheld device, please switch it to airplane mode now. You'll find our full electronic device policy in the back of your American Way. U.S. law prohibits smoking, including electronic cigarettes, at any time. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine. U.S. law requires all to comply with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions. Now let's review the safety card. Please pay close attention, and before you know it, we'll be off. All exits on this airplane are clearly marked. Take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you. All exits have evacuation slides to use in an emergency. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane.
Miami Ground American 1295 is ready for taxi.
Some slides may also be used as a route, except those over the wings. You'll find the exact location on your safety card.
Right, taxi
This aircraft is designed with escape lighting on or near the floor. A sign will indicate you have reached your exit. In the event of an evacuation, escape path lighting will appear. Follow the lights until you've reached your exit. Leave all carry-ons behind, just head quickly and safely to the nearest exit, and don't forget, it may be behind you. Now, if the airplane loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened, hold down on the mask to extend the tubing. The yellow cup goes over your nose and mouth like so, then slip the band over your head to secure the mask to your face.
Letting this guy go.
The band adjusts automatically. Normal breathing will start the flow of oxygen. And remember to always put your own mask on first before helping others.
Does not exist.
Life vests are located either under or next to your seat. To remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. For help locating them, see your safety card. Remove the vest from the package like this. Put the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and pull tight. Once outside, pull the tab to inflate your vest or blow into the red tube on the side. In the water, a light on your vest will illuminate. And please, only inflate your vest outside the airplane. Now, your seat cushion may be used as a flotation device. Just remove the lower cushion and put your arms through the straps found on the opposite side. The crew will now be coming around to do a final cabin check. After takeoff, we'll be back with more information. And if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. As always, we're here to make your flight great. Because great is what we're going for.
Miami KFK, hello, 7904, vacate to the runway 9 via uniform. 7904, Miami Ground, hello, safe parking. If possible, stand Fox 6, please.
What did he say?
Load 7904, roger, taxi parking via Tango and Papa. Cross runway 30 at your own risk.
Hello.
Roger, Tango Papa, cross runway, and after Fox 6 is autorized. Load 7904, say again. After crosses, we are able to Fox 6.
Oh, he actually
Load
felt bad blocking us. I think it just decided to decide to respawn to not block us. But god dang, we got no engine power.
Roger, after cross, you have Tango to the right, go 7905.
As cool as over there in real life is a set of nifty gates
Roll
that are
838,
outdoors.
Miami ground, readability 0.
Readability 0. Ouch. Not a great experience. Continue our taxi out here. Oh man, we're slowing down again? Alright. Give it what it means. Oh, we already got the taxi light.
American 1295, frequency change approved to 118.3. See ya.
18.3. You have a beautiful day, American 1295. Just be very careful here. Alright, let's check for any traffic in the area first. Nope. No landing traffic for you, right? So we'll take off. Miami traffic, American 1295, departing runway 8 right on the Alton 2 departure, Tucson transition, Miami. Okay. Seven minutes almost exactly. Somebody's going fishing. It's Mika. Hi, Mika. Oh, oh. Hey, hey, plane. There we go. Reminds me of the THX thing. You like buzz noise from the engines. Alright. takeoff. Learning Soviet. Ew. Why would you do that? More rotor. And there definitely is a limit. And that limit's when you have to cross into Soviet designs. Go right over the city of all time that is Miami. There's downtown over there. Cool. Beach. Alright, and our cruise altitude is going to be what today? Is our controller on in the area? Nope. Our cruise altitude is 37,000. Manage climb. Wow, pretty good climb rate. 7, 98,
From all of us at American Airlines, we would like to
10,000.
fly with us. A special welcome to Advantage members, Wonderland partners, and Advantage credit card holders. Shortly, we will begin our in-flight service. On this flight, we are offering a selection of complimentary beverages with a snack. You may also purchase alcoholic beverages using a debit or credit card.
Miami traffic, American 240, 6 miles north of the field. Coastal to arrival for
Wi-Fi
runway
and free entertainment are available
out of
on today's
7,000
flight.
for 4,000.
Connect to the AA in-flight signal on
Oh,
your device to watch TV, or to purchase
Maybe if
Wi-Fi.
you're stealing a hind with
As a
a
reminder,
Chinook.
veterans must be warned
That's cool.
when listening to your entertainment. You can find instructions and more information on our
My
entertainment
traffic on
options
roll is
using that content.
3364 approximately. Please,
On today's
30
flight,
southwest
Advantage
of the
Aviator
field.
Red World
Send in
International
through 10
Airport
for
receives
4. We'll
savings
be
on
joining
Wi-Fi
the ILS 1 and 2. Our correction, the ILS runway 09 will be holding short of 1 2. Miami.
25% savings on
It does look nifty, except from the front it's really, really, really ugly. But it looks decent from the side.
While you are seated,
Front
please
definitely
keep
could
your
use some
seatbelt
work.
fastened and visible to the crew, even while the seatbelt sign is off, as turbulence can happen unexpectedly.
I wouldn't call it cute.
When the seatbelt sign is off, you are free to move
Cuter
about
dog
the
voice.
cabin. However, we request that you do not congregate in groups in any area,
Or fox butts.
especially around galleys and
Or deer.
lavatories. If you open an overhead bin,
Here's my favorite to
use
look at.
caution, as carry-on items
Miami
may
traffic,
shift
American
into
240,
takeoff.
now left downwind to runway
Thank you,
12
and we hope you enjoy the
6000
flight.
northbound.
Well, the right artist can make anything work. Hinds are not. Hinds are not cute. They're big, mean killing machines. Or something like that. Although the Mi-24 is amazing for helo spam in Wargame Red Dragon. Love that. Whenever I could, I would take a Hind and I would fill it with use them to deliver all my infantry. It is absolutely not. Oh, from the front, it is absolutely fugly. Be like beyond saving. Helicopters don't have moms, but if that one did, I'm not even sure its own mother would like it. Oh boy, 18,000 feet. Well, that's all we need there.
Miami traffic, American 240 is turning a 13-mile final for runway 12.
I don't like that it does that. That's bad.
My traffic envoy 3364, turning right, joining leg at 4000, ILS runway 09. We'll be landing and hold short, runway 12, Miami.
Oh boy.
Traffic, American 240, established 8 mile final runway 12, build inside, hold short of 9.
Traffic on runway 3364, short final, runway 09, will be holding short runway 12 minus.
Miami traffic, American 50 mile final, hour 11. Traffic, American 240, San Bay, K128 uniform, ground 18.
traffic envoy 3364, vacating Tango 7, ground point 8, max.
Miami traffic, American 1553, 10 miles visual, runway 12, full start runway 9, Miami.
Here's a treasure VOR. So that's Vero Beach, it's where I used to work. There's the airport, so... That I think these state roads 60. There's US 1. Bridge, Causeway. I used to work, I think, right there. I don't live there anymore, so it doesn't matter. You can't dox me because I'm gone. But that is where I used to work. I think that's Valkyria, maybe? No, that's not Valkyria. Well, Scaria, as it used to be called. Oh, it might be a Valkyria. Can't really tell. The LEDs are kind of shit. So pixelated. Hate that. Might be Bulgaria. I'll land from here. No, I'm an idiot. That is Vero Beach over there, so... SR-60... Yeah, this would have been around here. Actually, right there. Is that out? Lunch is there. And that means... Sebastian Municipal up ahead, and then Valkyria, then Melbourne. There's Malabar Annex, but that's not a real airfield anymore. I don't even think it ever was. Hello, welcome.
53 short final runway 22.
I think it's Melbourne right up here. At least it looks like Melbourne and Palm Bay. We'll see in a minute. Yes, I am. There's Melbourne over there. That airport is where I first learned how to... Not where I first learned how to fly, but that's where I flew when I was in college. Great little airfield. No, I say little. It's got 10,000 for the runway. It was a backup facility for the shuttle. For some reason, they had to like come back to the East Coast, but they couldn't use Cape Canaveral. It's kind of cool. A lot of plane maintenance goes on there, so you can see 747s being fixed up for Atlas and stuff like that at that airport. Biggest thing I ever saw there was an Antonov 124 that came, I think, to drop off the satellite for Antonov Airlines. There it is. Cool little spot, and I don't live there anymore, so I can say this. What do I recommend for practicing landings? Anyone that has a runway long enough for your plane. When I was doing some practice off stream in the A350, I think I did it at JFK because the winds were good that day for that one. So that's the terminal. That's where my college hangar used to be right there. And then I can find my old neighborhood. There's the mall. Publix. I think. Yeah, that's Publix. So that was right here, kinda. No. Yes. Yeah, kinda right about here. If anything beyond that was the hospital. There's a little lake nearby in the park. But that's no self-docs because I don't live there anymore. And then here you go. If you go on 192 and you go out of the city, nothing at all until you hit Orlando and Kissimmee. So I'm struggling to complete full flights for some reason. Is the A350 crashing on you? I'm just kind of guessing which plane it is at that point, because that's what I've had happen to me. Why I had to go back to the Fenix for now, instead of doing any fun long haul stuff in the 350, was that it would crash on me like over and over again. The autosave would really play nice and all that.
Now
An absolute slammed here.
We would like to take a moment
70
to
on
recognize our
headwind.
Advantage Aviator card members. We hope you're enjoying your
Any of them? Oh,
benefits.
wow.
For those of
Think
you
the
who
simulator's
don't have a
crashing
card,
on you?
we have an
Or
opportunity to earn miles on
problems
today's
with the plane
flight
it's
to
like
use
flying
towards
in?
your next trip. During our flight, you can apply for the Advantage Aviator Red MasterCard from Barclays, where you can earn 60,000 bonus miles, enough for 2 domestic round-trip tickets, plus taxes and fees. All you need to do is make a purchase and pay the card's $99 annual fee in full, both within the first 90 days of the account open date. Card members enjoy preferred boarding, up to $25 back on in-flight Wi-Fi purchases,
3-minute delay.
and a first checks bag for free on domestic itineraries.
I'll go take a look at the ATC card. Ramp delay. Loading error would be the closest thing that would happen. So that'd be just skill issue. That happens. had a whole SQL issue on stream yesterday. So code. RLL in 3 minutes. I don't even think we're gonna arrive late. But here you go, American Airlines. Yeah, hold on. We're still set to arrive a minute early. It's like bitching at me like that. Get out of here, dispatch. Not far. Well, I mean, yes, technically I got off blocks a little bit late, but like, I look at the ETA. So my scheduled arrival time, if you see STA there, is 21:09 Zulu, and my estimated time of arrival is 21:08 Zulu. So get off my dick, dispatch. Like, what do you want? Like, get out of here. We have this padded time for a reason. Virtual dispatch is just not. Oh, you know what I forgot to run? Did FSA cars work on? Did that work on? Or the Sim-A cars? No. Gosh darn it. There was one I used to run as like a... What was the name of that product? Relay cars, that's what it was. Last time it was updated. It does work at 24. I'm sorry, relay cars. You deserve better than that. Oh, we received a telex message. Gate assignment for 1295 in Savannah. It's gate 6. Okay. Copy code. I think I have it in my mod chat. Yeah, I do. So that'll come back. Alright. So now that we have that back, that should be a little more interesting for you guys to have like more stuff to read. And is it looking like we'll have any services into Savannah yet? No, not at the moment. So with that, we'll clear the discontinuity there. And that should just connect the path right up and recalculate our vertical shit. It might not even change, but we'll see. And we'll go into charts over here. We'll bring up into Savannah RNF28. Is that still the prevailing kind of preferred deal? Yeah.
Miami area traffic.
We'll go dot KTPA-KMIA-KSAV .com 1125
2000. Temperature 26. 2.17. Altimeter 2986. Simultaneous approaches to parallel runways in use.
Alright.
Visual approach to runways 9 left and 9 right in use. Departing runways 9 left, 9 center and 9 right. VFR aircraft stay direction of flight. Push and start at pilot discretion if able to push into non-movement area. Rethink all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Orlando Sanford International
Oh, it's Sanford.
Report HF information echo
Why is there Sanford made us up?
00530.
Huh?
1315 at 4. Visibility
Alright. Go back to 22.8 for now. Just go to Newark. Jacks to Miami. Marsfield. Well, alright. Well, altitude on that, it's gonna be 1,800 feet, okay. Sounds good to me, airplane. Basically gonna descend straight for it. Not straight down to like... to Warib. Yeah, probably like 3,000-ish there. Feet that Warib. Okay. We'll make that happen. Or some shit. However, Cypher, I don't know if you knew this, but balls are throwable again. You guys can go back to pelting me with tennis balls. I have fixed it. I don't know how I fixed it, but I fixed it. Actually, I'm 90% sure I fixed it. Let's test that. I might have not fixed it again. Whoops, we opened the wrong one. Hold up. We will fix that real quick. Now, I know I owe Mika at least a ball. There you go, this one's for Mika. Thwack. Hi, Internet. Well, it does stay in the rules. Who would I be to change that? Variable at 5 knots now? No. Okay. Already have 3. Temperature in Savannah is 29. Ooh. Approach minimums. Friday can't really input variable wind. Minimums are 307 feet. Is 257 AGL, not bad for LPV. Not terribly far, and the TD's not far after that, so performance. You ever make it up to 390? No, because it's too many passengers. 28 miles to top of descent. Okay. Not far, not close. 42 minutes in the air so far. Be a really short hop over to Charlotte, though. Alright, well we're gonna, we'll wait till TD to grab that drink actually. Just realized it was 5 miles to the top of the descent, so. I'm gonna tell you how from internet fail. How long is 500 seconds again? Hold on. Oh, that's 8 minutes. It's not as diabolical as it looks. -4. Okay. Alright then. We're just gonna do this today. 97 miles to touchdown. I already did destination data. Shut up. There is no magnetic wind because there is it's fucking variable. Stupid simulator.
Tablets and smartwatches may be used in airplane mode. The seatbelt sign is on. Please return to your seat.
4,800 feet per minute in the baby bus.
For those of you making the connection, please check the monitors in
Really
the terminal for
get
gate
that thing
information,
going. Like,
or
you can like
visit
chuck it down
AA.com
before it's
to
out.
plug your phone after landing.
Welcome back, Internet.
Thank you for choosing American
This looks like Knight's
Airlines
released you
today.
from prison.
We will be landing shortly.
I don't know what you did to get thrown in there, but it must have been bad. Traffic right ahead. Oh yeah, there's a contrail for the traffic. Be cool. If you ask me. But now that I got that done, we're gonna grab a drink real quick. We're back! Yay, drink obtained. Stay hydrated. I remember exactly where I saw it, but like somewhere there was like a thing of like call it fuck off of the destination data thing. I put in what I could put in. You know what? Here, fine. Performance approach 0/0. Bastard. Unless it's changed, which I don't think it did. Landing weight's looking like we're at 59.2. We're gonna have 3.8 at landing. Yeah, just plain old 59. Right? Yeah. Oh, that's not too bad. Could arrive faster if we did the, So it says variable of 5, but gives me a 5-knot crosswind there. What is the best one? Maybe 0-1. Could get down on the ground faster if we take this. Let's see what we can do here. Wosug. That might be the play. RNAV1 via Wosug. Let's do it. Yeah, medium auto brakes, all that. Okay, cool. That's the plan. Let's do it. RNAV1 via Wosug. Insert. Now we gotta drop. 3,700 feet. Oh god, oh no. Oh no. Okay, come on. Let me actually drop out the... Holy shit. fucking work. That is the one thing in the Fenix that's gonna, not the Phoenix, but every plane that's gonna drive me insane at some point. Maximum drag. We're gonna land faster today. Dang, 11 knot headwinds on, hey, right, that's not bad at all when we were out of when we were leaving Miami. 3,800 feet a minute, 3,850. We're not at the maximum of our speed thing. We really ain't diving too much. I'm actually doing a pretty okay job here catching up though. 11,000. There we go. Good plane, good plane. Oh, forgot to take off our speed brakes. Thanks for reminding me, Airbus. Alright. Looks like we're doing pretty good. There's I-95. This part through Georgia is absolutely miserable to drive. I hate it so much, and I'm glad I probably never have to do it again unless I'm transporting stuff to Sebring. Or Daytona. Or, I guess, Homestead. Now that it's finale again. So, great news on that. Charts, please. Charts. All. Approach. Arnav. Runway 1. Yay, charts. It claims we're right on. I'm not gonna go out here and disagree, but oh, we're way over speed. Holy shit! I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this thing slowed down in time. What's our gear speed? 280. Yeah, we can drop them.
To prepare for landing, please close
Just
your
an
close
extra
table
bit
and
of
put away
drag
carry-on
here.
items. Place your seat in the original upright position. Please turn off and put away larger electronic devices, including laptop computers. Secure smaller handheld electronic devices in your hand or the seat back pocket. Please be reminded that any handheld electronic devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, must remain in airplane mode until after we land. If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, the keyboard must be detached before landing. We will be coming through the cabin now to collect any remaining service items.
Be able to slow it down.
Soon.
These things are generally quite good at it. plane's really slow, really fast. Reverse mode. Alright, come on. Max drag. Get us down. Drop. Drop. Drop plane. Come on. Slow down and drop. Ah, okay. Plane won't let me throw out the speed brakes anymore. It said no.
2000.
Chasing it though, we might be able to get there. 500. And that wasn't one of the most royal screw-ups I've ever had in my flight on this simulator. Alright, let's get ready to land this bitch. Ugh. Not comfy. Pull it back all the way here. Great, great. Perfect. We've not really been having frame loss recently. The new simulator really changed that. I've only had it once in the A350. Otherwise, it's not happened. Well, it's gonna take a second when it, it'll chank a few frames when it loads the LOD stuff in, but after that, it's fine.
4.
It just seems the textures on the runways are just terrible recently. And most of the LOD shit, honestly.
200.
Yeah, we're a little low. Not the end of the world, though. That's much better. That's what we like to see. Bottom 1/3.
100.
Bottom 1/3.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Flare.
Retard.
Ah, that was way too early on the flare.
10. 5.
Oh, brake's hard. Our auto brake was not on.
We would like to be the first to welcome you to your destination. As a reminder, please stay seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is off.
Looks
the
like we
aisle
only need
clear
your
of all
brake fan.
items.
That's good.
Don't forget to check the seat back pocket and surrounding area to ensure you have all of your belongings, including cell phones, tablets, and chargers. To help keep our cabin clean, we ask that you please take any remaining items with you and place
Yeah,
them in
I mean,
the
the
trash
landing
bin
itself
once you
was
exit
good.
the aircraft.
Not stopping.
When you open the overhead bins, please use caution,
Alright,
as items may have
GSX.
shifted during flight. You may now use your cellular devices as we taxi to the gate. We know you have a choice in airlines, and we thank you for choosing American Airlines to be part of your journey, because you are why we fly.
So go just gate 7 then. That looks like a gate with shit on it. So, I'm guessing there? Not a long taxi at all. Whack. Yeah, some balls. Ground power connects. About 2.5 minutes. Not bad.
Flight attendants verify and disarm doors. Stand by for all call.
Alright. Next one's gonna be to Charlotte. What's the landing on that one? Probably not that great, but yeah, 292, not good. Definitely not what I had in Miami. How bad am I on the leaderboard now? Not amazing. Still higher than Mika, so technically first because Sarge has an invalid 1 of 0. I don't know how he pulled that off. Alright. Flight center book. Savannah to Charlotte. That should work in a 319, right? Yep. $28.76. Alright, so we'll send the flow plan of ATSIM. Actually gonna go ahead and restart the sim. Just to maintain stability. We'll re-dispatch that in a second. See, this is where I wish I had like a BRB screen or something like that. Like a nice animated one. I promise eventually the simulator will be done loading. I mean, it's still a million times better than it used to be. It used to be a half hour or whatever. Try and load the damn thing. Alright, we'll pretend we're on a turnaround here. Oh, there it goes. We go 2076. Connect. Okay, receive some company messages. What do we got? Received. One load sheet. Alright, so that was our preliminary load sheet. Currently, here in run, import, flight to Charlotte, runway 28. Not feeling that. Probably 01, because that's got a better headwind. Well, looks like one ain't left. Yeah. Get a stock car. No, last one ain't left for your Kavi, I guess. Well, final might be a little more logical. No, probably Kavi. You should take you all the way out over there anyway. Unless we're at Hando. Yeah, you want to do it via Kavi, I think. Alright. So we are American 2076. L2076. Cost index of 12. Cruise be 33,000. This initially, yeah, 33,000. Boarding's gonna begin now. They were full of gas. And we were given, what is our initial squawk code? 1647. Cool. Any update on controllers or anything? It's a little too early in the day, I guess. Unfortunate. Yeah, they're using 01, I understand. Cool. Then the arrival will be the Stacker, ILS 18 left in Charlotte. Stock car 4. Yeah, flag. Huh? Is flag not a transition on the stock car? Oh no, no, it's just gonna be direct. Okay, and then approach via Cavi. Yeah, sure. Alrighty, I guess. Let's go. So we're gonna climb straight up pretty much to 33,000 if we can. That's making some assumptions, but not the end of the world. How's our progress going? 10 more minutes? We got of time? We're almost full. Great. Yeah, we're making good progress here. Even the LED isn't keeping up as much as I would like, but alright. That's a lot of bags done. Almost done here. So we got Final load sheet's done. Accept. Performance for takeoff. Departure performance. Sync live weather. Sync load sheet. Just double check where you have the live weather on. New runway 01. Calculate. MCDU. Up 0.4. $30.01. Amazing. Just hurry up you. And figure out our fuel pumps. Let's get those. Alright, perfect pushing departure since we have that going. Forgot to restart forgot to start that earlier. Oh well. Why does he sound like that? Aggravating voice. Probably worse than me. Not saying something. Misorientation. Nose left tail light. Give me a second to reach my lever. Good. Start one.
Boarding is now complete. Flight attendants secure the cabin for departure. Please turn off and put away laptop computers and any other large electronic devices. Also, please be reminded that any small handheld electronic devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, may be used, but they must be placed in airplane mode. If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, the keyboard must be detached for takeoff. We appreciate your cooperation with this request.
Hello everyone. Thank you for your attention. It's time to get you ready for takeoff. We know you have lots of choices, so thanks for choosing American. We're happy to be your airline. Now, if you'll just follow along with me, we'll be on our way. Welcome aboard. Before we depart, here are some important safety instructions. First things first, let's buckle those belts. Insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten.
Why do I
To
sound like
open,
that?
simply lift on the top of the buckle. And remember, seatbelts should be fastened whenever you're seated, just in case of unexpected turbulence. To get us on our way, make sure your seat is up, all electronic devices are put away, and your tray table is stowed. If you have a carry-on, push it all the way under the seat in
I
front
like
of
how he
you.
didn't
If
push
it won't
us to
fit,
where we
place it
should
in
have
the
been,
overhead bin.
like at all.
If you have a handheld device, please switch it to airplane mode now. You'll find our full electronic device policy in the back of your American Way. U.S. law prohibits smoking, including electronic cigarettes, at any time. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine. U.S. law requires all to comply with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions. Now let's review the safety card. Please pay close attention, and before you know it, we'll be off. All exits on this airplane are clearly marked. Take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you. All exits have evacuation slides to use in an emergency. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane.
Alright, we've received have a good trip. Once they're clear of the wings, we'll be out of here. Great.
Some slides may also be used as a raft, except those over the wings. You'll find the exact location on your safety card. This aircraft is designed with escape lighting on or near the floor. A sign will indicate you have reached your exit. In the event of an evacuation, escape path lighting will appear. Follow the lights until you've reached your exit. Leave all carry-ons behind. Just head quickly and safely to the nearest exit, and don't forget, it may be behind you. Now, if the airplane loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened, pull down on the mask to extend the tubing. The yellow cup goes over your nose and mouth like so, then slip the band over your head to secure the mask to your face. The band adjusts automatically. Normal breathing will start the flow of oxygen. And remember to always put your own mask on first before helping others. Life vests are located either under or next to your seat. To remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. For help locating them, see your safety card. Remove the vest from the package like this. Put the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and pull tight. Once outside, pull the tab to inflate your vest or blow into the red tube on the side.
That was not very smooth.
In the water, a light on your vest will illuminate. And please, only inflate your vest outside the airplane. Now, your seat cushion may be used as a flotation device. Just remove the lower cushion and put your arms through the straps found on the opposite side. The crew will now be coming around to do a final cabin check. After takeoff, we'll be back with more information. And if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. As always, we're here to make your flight great. Because great is what we're going for.
I don't really ever see the flight attendants going absolutely nuts during that. Like, yeah, bro, safety announcement done. Woo! Oh, thank you, Microsoft. Very cool. Okay, how much roll? Too much speed. Okay. Okay, almost the runway. Cabin's ready. Only 6 minutes. I thought it was gonna be a lot longer. Like it's not that big of an airport. All right. Let's get out of here. Shit. There we go. Fix the trim. Rotation speed. Airflow's coming in. I'm gonna raise the pitch a little bit. Light will not take long for us to get to 33,000. Oh, we are receiving messages in auto ATC. Atlanta Center is online. $39.75. Hi, Philosor. Welcome. Alright. 3,500 feet a minute, not bad. 7, 38. Amazing climb performance today. $39 for a second. Let's see. 9,000. Yeah, I don't think it would harm us exactly to tune into Atlanta Center.
From all of us at American Airlines, we would like to thank you for flying with us. This special welcome to Advantage members, One World partners, and Advantage credit card holders. Shortly, we will
just
begin
for
our
10,000
in-flight
now.
service. On this flight, we are offering
that
a
off.
selection of complimentary beverages with a
Forgot
snack.
that.
You may also purchase alcoholic beverages using a debit or credit card. As we prepare for the
I got
onboard
telex
service, you may
message.
begin using your approved electronic devices. Wi-Fi and free entertainment are
Bravo
available on today's
3
flight.
for the gate
Connect to
in
the AA
Charlotte.
in-flight signal on your device to watch TV, movies, or to purchase Wi-Fi. As a reminder, headphones must be worn when listening to your entertainment. You can find instructions and more information on our entertainment options in your seatback pocket. On today's flight, Advantage Aviator Red World Elite MasterCard holders will receive savings on Wi-Fi and in-flight purchases. Card members earn up to $25 back on in-flight Wi-Fi purchases, 25% savings on in-flight food and beverages, and enjoy preferred boarding. Not an Aviator card member? Ask a flight attendant for more details. While you are seated, please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible to the crew even while the seatbelt sign is off, as turbulence can happen unexpectedly. When the seatbelt sign is off, you are free to move about the cabin. However, we request that you do not congregate groups in any areas, especially around galleys and lavatories. If you open an overhead bin, use caution, as carry-on items may have shifted during takeoff. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Boy, I already up to 15,000. Very nice, very nice. Oh no! It's immediately like have to dive back down.
76, here's the first scattered areas of light and moderate precipitation beginning at 5. About 60 miles extending for 30 miles along ground outside of aviation device.
Stock car 4. And we're going straight to flag.
Up 1259, Atlanta Center, Roger. I'll have lower for you here in about a minute and a half. Footage 1370, Atlanta Center, Roger. Delta 1259 is at a pilot discretion, maintain level 240.
Alright, stock car
Delta 371,
and
Atlanta Center, Roger. I'll have lower for you.
210 knots. Okay. So we'll go this perf page and then we'll go check out our arrival because like we're so close that we already have to start entering it in, much like the flight and from Miami to Tampa. Okay, so that's going to be 3003. And then arrival performance, Charlotte, refresh, fly, 3002. 240 at 8. Temperature 25 Celsius. 200 feet radio.
Southwest 371, instead of pilot's discretion, maintain level 240.
Should be 55 flat. Medium brakes maybe? Yeah, we'll go low. Can't hurt. Okay. I think had we taken runway 2A, we probably would have had a little more time up at top altitude. And it's already going to want 280 knots speed restriction at flag. Speed between 23 and 21,000. So, okay. And this is going to be an arrival of all time.
Roger.
Am I receiving text messages from something? Can't tell. Yeah, I did. Hold on.
Delta 101 Jackson, to close radar service terminated frequency change gears. Have a good day. Cool.
Sorry about that for a second, guys. I needed to see it. I got a text message from my college.
Delta 1259, cross Calabin at 14,000. The Atlanta altimeter is for Freedom Airport.
Yeah, we're definitely going to make it up to 33,000. We're just not going to have a lot of time to before we got to drop back down again. Where's this the airspace boundary? A little bit after flag.
Southwest 371, thanks. You cross Calabin at maintain 14,000. Atlanta altimeter 3004.
$30,000.
Good evening, Delta 1150 with you, so 360.
Delta 1150, good evening. Air 1276, center offline, radar service terminated frequency change. Very good day.
Atlanta Center is at Delta 1150. Will be coming up on the top of drop.
Say that again?
We're coming up on top of descent very shortly for 1150.
Delta 1150, roger, I'll slower for you here in like 30 seconds.
Roger.
Okay, you're ready now.
Delta 1150, descend to maintain flight level 240.
Descend maintain 240, Delta 1150.
Oh, here we are on the chart. Four, three.
And to Delta 1150, can we get 5 minutes away? We'll make it 3.
2.
Delta 1150, descend via the Jedi 3 arrival, and altimeter 3004, approved as requested.
Roger, descend via the
One.
Jedi, and we'll report back as soon as we can.
And-
Thank you.
Yes. After all that time climbing, time to go back down.
Now is a good time to begin powering down your larger electronic devices. In a few minutes, we will ask you to put away your devices. Small handheld electronic devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, may be used in airplane mode. The seatbelt sign is on. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt for the remainder of the flight. For those of you making your connection, please check the monitors in the terminal for gate information, or visit AA.com from your phone after landing. Thank you for choosing American Airlines today. We will be landing.
Atlanta Center. Good afternoon, American. 1019 at Charlotte, ready for taxi.
American 1019, you set up for 1A left.
Yes, sir.
American 1019, runway 1A left, taxi via Charlie.
1 left via Charlotte, American 1019.
Delta 71, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 350. American 1246, Washington Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change. Very good day.
Good shape for American 1246, thank you.
Remember me? 2076? Yeah.
Delta 409, Atlanta Center, roger. Delta 1259, what's your speed? Delta 1259, roger. Just maintain 300 knots, you're good. Delta 371, 300 knots, you're left.
Yeah, mine's 100 kilos, so 55.2 now on the estimate for landing.
No, you're good for now. Just 300 knots or less, not with 371.
Delta 1150 is back.
Delta 1150.
My name is Thunder. Good evening. Delta 2819 short of Echo on Echo 50 in Charlotte with PDC. Great taxi.
Delta 2819 Atlanta Center, runway 18 Center, taxi via Echo.
18 Center via Echo, Delta 2819.
Delta 1259, contact Atlanta Birch 133.47 today. Just let them know your speed.
Delta 371, contact line approach 133.47, let them know your speed, have a good night.
Atlanta Center, American 1019, short, runway 18 left, ready to go.
American 1019, turn left heading 140, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 140, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1019.
United 126, Washington Center closed, ready to terminator frequency change of 3, have a good day. United 126, Washington Center closed, ready to terminator frequency change of 3.
Atlanta Center, Sterling 207, 73 knots mile to the south of the 110
Sterling 207, Atlanta Center, good evening, this is maintain flight level 330. Delta 213, Atlanta.
Atlanta Center, American 2076, overhead flag, stock car 4 arrival.
American 2076, Atlanta Center, roger, descend BD stock car 4 arrival, landing to the south, Charlotte altimeter 300.
Alright, well, it's going to be a stock car 4 arrival, landing south in Charlotte altimeter 3002, American 2076. Perfect. So I like to see. We're descending a little aggressively, but not the end of the world here.
409, descend via the Hobbit 2 arrival, Atlanta altimeter 3004. American 1019, radar contact, the altitude leaving.
American 1019, passing 2000.
American 1019, roger, climb and maintain 14,000.
Maintain 14,000, American 1019.
Delta 2819, turn right heading 240, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Right turn 240, 18 center, clear for takeoff, Delta 2819.
American 721, Atlanta Center, roger, squawk 4776. American 1019, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360, American 1019.
Delta 3996. American 721, radar contact 9 miles southeast of Greensboro, BUR, descend to Chesley 5 arrival, outside of Chesley 6 arrival, landing to the south, Charlotte altimeter 3002. American 240, Atlanta Center, hello. American 1019, clear direct Weasel, resume the departure.
Direct Weasel, resuming departure, American 1019.
American 1019, delete speed restriction, climb and maintain flight level 360. American 1019, delete speed restriction, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Delete speed restriction, climb 360, American 1019.
Veering 207, descend on pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240. Delta 2819, radar contact, down speed unit.
3,500, Delta 2819.
Delta 2819, roger, turn right heading 270, climb and maintain 16,000.
270, 16, 16,000, Delta 2819.
American 721, would you like 18 left or center? Roger, American 721, expect to approach 18 center. Oh, I'm sorry, did you say 18 left? Yeah, sorry, expect visual approach 20 left, American 721. American 2076, would you like 18 center or 18 left?
We'll take 1 left, American 2076.
American 2076, expect visual approach, runway 20 left.
Expect visual approach 1 left, American 2076.
Atlanta Center, Delta 213, 213, Atlanta Center, Rush. Delta 2819, turn right heading 360.
Right 360, Delta 2819.
Delta 2819, clear direct Weasel, resume the departure.
Direct Weasel, resume departure, Delta 2819.
Exit Simcoe 250 knots would be that.
Center, dude, if you Delta 3160 from Patches,
Delta 3160, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Pass by stock car 270 knots.
Delta 2819, delete speed restriction, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Delete speed 360, Delta 2819. Thanks.
Veering 107, cross 11, at and maintain 14,000, Atlanta altimeter 3004.
Cross 11 and maintain 14,000, 092.
Simcoe at 250 should be relatively easy. Zeros are a lot thicker down here.
Contact Atlanta approach 133.47 tonight. Delta 1150, contact line approach 133.47.
3347 for Delta 1150, thanks, good night.
Good night.
Maybe no. We'll see.
American 721 Heavy, fly heading 240. You set to maintain 6,000.
Slows down 250 knots.
American 721 Heavy, just set to maintain 4,000.
We've received a message from American Airlines Operations. No agency required. Okay.
American 2076, just set to maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, American 2076.
Bearing is 207, Atlanta approach 133.47.
133.47, starting 2072.
Delta 213, pilot's discretion, flight level 240. 240, pilot discussions over 232.
I'm assuming here the speed restriction still applies, so I'll turn our little friend here down to 210 knots.
American 721 Heavy, contact shuttle approach 120.5. Good. American 2076, contact shuttle approach 120.5.
120.5, American 2076.
Double 39.
Shot approach, American 2076 through 9,700 for 6,000. There's the airport. Be seeing this other traffic in a minute here. I think it's a 777, so double check. Yeah, it's a 777 from Rome. Wow.
I check. Thanks, Josh. American 2076, you're down to 6,000, correct?
Yeah, we're descending for 6,000, American 2076.
American 2076, to maintain 4,000.
So maintain 4,000, American 2076. There's the lake. Switch over to approach mode. Approach chart, rather.
To prepare for landing, please close your tray table and put away carry-on
400
items.
is the
Place your seat in the original
final
upright
altitude
position.
on that.
Please turn off and put away larger electronic devices, including laptop computers. Secure smaller handheld electronic devices in your hand or the seat back pocket. Please be reminded that any handheld electronic devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, must remain in airplane mode until after we land. If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, the keyboard must be detached before landing. We will be coming through the cabin now to collect any remaining service items. We will be landing soon.
2076, turn left heading 270 vector to the approach.
Left 270 vector to the approach, American 2076. Swinging it around. Down to 10 range. 15 miles away from the runway. As soon as we line up, or rather wherever we get told to enjoy the mobilizer, we'll probably slow down. Let's go to the field. You're over Lake Norman.
American 2076, turn left heading 210, join the localizer for field stuff.
Alright, left 210, join the localizer, we'll report the airport site, American 2076. Okay. 6543210. Localizer. Yeah. We have the field, American 2076.
American 2076, clear visual approach for my 18 left.
Clear visual approach, 1 left, American 2076.
American 721, back clear, and PQ Charlie, good night. And apologies for that. Charlie Romeo.
Approach armed. Already have the localizer, it's going to capture the glide slope next. Flaps 1. Flaps 2. Give us significantly more drag. Below 2,500 feet, let's drop that gear. One left, go to land, American 2076. Oop, a little rock there.
2000.
It's okay though. We're good to just slow all the way down. See the thing too great. Yeah. Can't really see the pappy lights too well here yet. Just gonna hold on to it for a minute. Normally it's around 1,000 feet that I'll throw the autopilot off. We'll land. Alright. also kind of settle down as the LEDs load in.
1,000.
Auto throttle is very unhappy. Alright, I can see the happy's good enough. Plane's decently settled. Did we set auto brakes yet? I think we did. Landing perf. What did we want? Low. Medium. Because we can go low. Yeah, let's stay medium, just in case we float a little bit by accident. I'll stay on the flight director, I think.
500. Four.
Yeah, a little bit low, but not the end of the world. Third of the way up the windscreen.
100 above.
Keep it in that spot. Shouldn't be moving. Should be getting wider.
Minimum.
Oh, there's that, so those
Minimum.
777s.
Flight slope.
40, 30, 20, retard, 5.
Ah, still flared too late.
We would like to be the first to welcome you to your destination.
2076,
As a reminder, please stay seated with your seatbelt fastened until
Charlie
the
Romeo to
seatbelt
the
sign is
Rams,
off.
2076.
Keep the aisle clear of all items. Don't forget to check the seat back pocket and surrounding area to ensure you
See
have
how
all
much
of your
damage you did
belongings, including cell
landing.
phones, tablets, and chargers.
Oh,
To
107,
help
not
keep
bad,
our
not
cabin
bad.
clean, we ask that you please take any remaining items with you and place them in the trash bin once you exit the aircraft. When you open the overhead bins, please use caution, as items may have shifted during flight. You may now use your cellular devices as we taxi to the gate. We know you have a choice in airlines, and we thank you for choosing American Airlines to be part of your journey, because you are why we
Landing
fly.
lights. Alright, so we are supposed to go to Bravo 3. Didn't get the connects messages, which stinks, but it is what it is. So we're looking for Bravo 3, I think. Fenix. Bravo 3. Yep. Charlie, and I think Romeo is our next taxi over here. Far side.
Charlotte approach, good evening. Envoy 4081, we're descending at a flight level 280 on the flips 4 arrival with information Mike.
Envoy 4081, thanks for Mike. Charlotte approach, good evening. Runway 18 center.
We'll fly for 18 center, Envoy 4081.
Maybe we can go for maybe one more.
And Envoy 4081, are you going to the American regional gate?
We sure are.
You can expect 18 left, that'll be quicker for you.
Okay, thanks. That's the way we had plugged in, Envoy 4081.
For the shift to blue. Oh well. Not that it's actually modeled in this version yet anyway. Route 3. Whoa, look at you.
With departure, American Aviation Academy ready to pick
American 1106 Heavy, the ramp is wind control, contact means taxi, information needed, sir.
Bravo 3 right there. Not too bad of a taxiing time, only 6 minutes 25. Maybe because you didn't have to use 1A right. Ugh. Almost perfect. Oh, I had enough time to do that, I guess, but it is what it is. 16 seconds of taxi time, airplane. Here, ground services, ground power. Accept the ground power. Engines off.
Flight attendants verifying storm doors. Stand by for all call.
Maybe one more. Maybe not. Not quite sure yet. Where can we go from here? Your arrival messages? Wow. Hmm. Let's see. What else we got for controllers available? Actually, I'm not sure really where I want to go next because I don't think there's much anything available. New York's up, I think. Yeah, it's New York. We could go there. Haven't gone to LaGuardia in a while. Haven't gone to Hartford in a while. It could be fun. Is LaGuardia controlled? Newark, JFK, no LaGuardia. Bet on going to Hartford, maybe. Shit, I'm kind of out of ideas.
Convoy 4081, turn right heading 120, just going to maintain 4,000, vectors for the approach.
Right turn
We go to
120
New York
down to
City.
4,000
Let's go to
on
JFK.
4081.
The A321 out or something. First a brief break. Quickly assess what we have for options. Actually, yeah, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Eee. Break mode. Alright. Let's go to New York. Why not? What aircraft choices do we have for that? 319 now, so that's Max. We could goof off and try out the 350. Haven't really had a chance to play with that yet. Don't have to do everything within a virtual airline kind of structure. Do I have like an AAL livery on the Boeing? Oh, it's got all those problems though. Yeah, you know, let's take the 350. Figure, pick out a good one. We'll do this one through Delta instead. Select airline. Delta. A35900, livery Delta. I think we'll go with the normal 502 Delta November instead. Not a good looking airplanes though. Let me see what gates are currently available. In Charlotte. Ooh, DC's up and alright, yeah, so we should have coverage all the way down. This should be fun. Oh, I hate how broken this is. For movie flight, we'll go and open our project file for the any-built A350. Go to Charlotte here. Go to Atlanta to JFK. Nah, we'll do it from Charlotte. Delta 11, tight heavy. Flight Center book. A359 501 Delta November. Network of Atsum. Bravo. Delta 12. T12. Okay. Yeah. Dispatch. What a beauty. It's a shame it isn't just a little bit more reliable. And I've had some flight number 4 today. 2. Alright, get the plane ready. American jets around. It's a lead jet. November 175. Looks good already though. We need to shut down. Yep. Cool. Great. So, I need to hide for just a second while I do something over real quick. So apologies for that. We're gonna go options. Third party. Discord 9 miles. Delete. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we can get back now. Alright. Seems to work. Ground power is on. Ground. Whoa, fishing. Let's go. Fishing's fun. It's like 90% of the fun I have. Alright. Cool. Alright, so you're in Charlotte grounds on 21.9, so we'll tune that. We got a rabbit fish. Cool. They've always been they've been adding a lot of new fishes to that, and I really like it a lot. And what we're supposed to have under surveillance mode. So squawk code's supposed to be 2053. Sweet. And that can stay in standby for now. IRS is aligning. Speed traffic. Is fuel truck out in here yet? Oh, I forgot to do the booking of that. Shit, no booking found. Switch airline. Okay. Start. Alright, so they're doing the catering right now. Oh, cool site. So much traffic. Oh, more fishing. We love fishing. Ooh, what'd you catch? A can. In some places you can turn that in for 5 cents. If you recycle it. Nice. Okay. Unload. Import. Charlotte to New York.
Unity 71 Heavy, Charlotte ground, push and start at your discretion, call for taxi.
Where is the fuel truck? We need gas. Like, kind of a lot of it.
Hello, John. Good afternoon. This is American 2187. We're requesting taxi to Concord Bravo. Good afternoon, sir.
American 2187 Heavy, Charlotte ground, taxi to the ramp via Charlie Romeo.
Taxi to around via Charlie Bravo.
United 71 Heavy, Squawk 5772. United 71 Heavy, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo Lima.
Where's the little friend at? Oh wow, he's pretty high up on scissor lift. Loaded a lot of gas. 14,000 kilos or so.
John,
Oh, forgot to hit run on movie flight.
American 2187, runway 5 is now taxiway Juliet. Continue taxi via Romeo, crossing approved.
Continue taxi via Romeo, and no access.
And what altitude do we want? Primary threat departure. If we have charts of this. Oh, it's 15 for 34. Okay. Terminal charts. JFK. Five. $8,000. Okay.
United 71 Heavy, you're still on the ramp. Make next left onto Echo.
Alright. Pretty much halfway down here.
United 71 Heavy, contact tower 18.1. Have a good flight.
What's her cost index? 15? 39,000? Once we're loaded with fuel, we can get out of here.
Charlotte ground, Archer 4322 X-ray. Like to pick up my IFR clearance to Raleigh, Durham.
Archer 4322 X-ray, Charlotte ground. I'm not seeing a clearance. Did you file one?
That's affirmative.
Roger, standby.
American 893 Charlotte ground, located via Echo 3.
American 893 Charlotte ground, taxi of the ramp fee, Echo.
Taxi of the ramp via Echo, American 893.
November 4322 X-ray, could you refile your IFR clearance for me, please?
I will do that. 22 X-ray.
Thank you.
Okay, 12,000 in. Almost there.
Charlotte ground 4322 X-ray. I had a typo in my flight plan. I have refiled.
November 4322 X-ray, Roger, clearance on request, standby.
22 X-ray.
Almost over. Team 4 is what we're looking for. What was it again?
Charlotte ground, envoy 3886.
Envoy 3886, Charlotte ground, go ahead.
Yeah, we're going to, we just pushed, we were ready for taxi, we just got the amended route. We're going to have to block the alley here to replug that if that's alright. And can we expect the left side or we're going to take 187?
Envoy 3886, Roger, take as long as you need and expect 28 left.
Okay, Roger. We pushed facing south, but no problem. We'll be able to double back on Charlie. Give us about 5 minutes to program the box. We'll give you a call.
Envoy 3886, no problem. Sorry for the late amendment.
Alright. Fuel loaded.
Charlie ground, Delta 1980, short of Echo 14 with information November taxi.
Delta 1980, Charlotte ground, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo Lima.
18 center, Echo Lima, Delta 1980.
November 22 X-ray, clearance available, advisory to copy.
22 X-rays ready to copy.
November 22 X-ray, cleared to Raleigh-Durham Airport via the Knights 3 departure, radar vectors Gipper, direct Raleigh-Durham. Maintain 4,000, expect 6,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.5.
Archer 4322 X-ray is cleared to Raleigh-Durham via the Night 3 departure, Gipper, and then direct 4,000, expect 6,010, frequency 120.5.
November 22 X-ray, read back correct. Sorry, I forgot to give you your squawk. Squawk 7254.
7254, SWAT, 22 X-ray.
22 X-ray, read back correct. Call for taxi.
22 X-ray.
American 831 Heavy, ready for taxi.
American 831 Heavy, Charlotte ground, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo Lima.
18 Center, Echo Lima, American 831 Heavy.
Charlotte ground, envoy 3886, a little bit easier than we expected. We're ready for taxi with information alpha.
Envoy 3886, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie.
Left turn Charlie, 18 left, envoy 3886.
Delta 1980, contact tower 18.1, have a good flight.
Thanks for the ATC, Delta 1980.
American 893, park at position Charlie 15, will contact Unicom 122.0. Thank you for your service. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Have a good night. Envoy 3886, contact tower 18.1, have a good flight.
Contact tower 18-1, 3886, thanks, have a good night.
American 831 Heavy, contact tower 18.1, have a good flight.
Tower 18-1, American 831 Heavy, see ya.
See ya.
Good evening, Charlotte ground, Cessna November 1128, IFI to Kilo Romeo Delta Uniform, requesting clearance information November.
November 11228, Charlotte ground, cleared to Raleigh-Durham Airport via the Knights 3 departure, radar vectors Gipper, direct Sierra Delta Zulu, then as filed. Maintain 4,000, expect 7,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.5, squawk 2033.
Alright, November 11228, clearance to Kilo Romeo Delta Uniform via Night C departure, radar vector to Gifford, then Sierra Delta Zulu, expect to climb 4,000 and 7,000 10 minutes at 5 after departure, then squawk 2033.
November 228, read back correct, call for taxi.
So, dear November 11228.
Charlie Bus 238, info Alpha, request push and start.
Aircraft calling Charlotte ground, you broke up a little bit, say it.
Southwest 238, info Alpha, requesting push and start.
Southwest 238, Charlotte ground, push and start at your discretion, call for taxi.
Discretion, call for taxi.
Charlotte ground, Archer 4322 X-ray. Can I expect runway 18 left? And was there a transition for the night 3 departure?
November 22 X-ray, expect 18 left, negative transition, expect radar vectors to Gipper.
Expect radar vectors to Gipper. Thank you. 22 X-ray is ready for taxi.
November 22 X-ray, runway 18 left, taxi via Delta.
18 left, taxi via Delta. 22 X-ray.
Kill that parking brake. Start one.
Charlotte ground. Good evening, November 576 Delta Juliet at the FBO with November ready for taxi. And can I get 18 left for departure?
November 576 Delta Juliet Charlotte ground, runway 18 left, taxi via Delta.
18 left, the Delta 6 Delta Juliet.
Southwest 238 ready for taxi.
Southwest 238, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo Lima.
Echo Lima for 18 center, Southwest 238.
November 22 X-ray, contact tower 18.1, have a good flight.
Contact tower 18.1, thanks for your help.
Charlie grounding number 1128 ready taxi.
November 11228 Charlotte ground, runway 18 left, taxi via Delta.
Taxi via Delta to 18 left, November 1128.
November 6 Delta Juliet, contact tower 18.1, have a good flight.
Over to tower and have a good evening. 6 Delta Juliet.
Delta 5052 Heavy, Charlotte ground, you on my frequency?
Charlotte ground, Delta 5052 Heavy, we were trying to get over to the exit point on the ramp. Our bad.
Delta 5052 Heavy, roger. I was going to give you 18 left if you want to make a U-turn. Southwest 238, contact tower 18.1, have a good flight.
Contact tower, Southwest 238.
November 228, contact tower 18.1, have a good flight.
On the 18.1, November 228.
Delta 5052 Heavy, you're able to make that U-turn onto Mike.
Yeah, we can do that and set up for 18 left. Our apologies, Delta 5052.
Delta 5052 Heavy, roger, no problem. Runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie, Delta 5052 Heavy. Okay, we need to change this in our FMS. Departure. Runway 18 left. Army 5. And our transition is what again? TYI.
Delta 5052 Heavy, if it's easier, you can just go out of center.
We actually just fixed the computer so we can do 18 left. We're about to hang the term now. Delta 5052 Heavy.
Alright, Delta 5052 Heavy, roger, sounds good. 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie, Delta 5052 Heavy. We're having a hydraulic issue? No, we're not. Everything's okay up there. ICAS would be screaming at us if we had a problem. Oh, that's what that does. It tells you what taxiway you're on. That's insane. Let's go test your takeoff config. Make sure we're gonna make that turn here. There's somebody taking off when I left that I think I can hear. Maybe not.
Delta 5052 Heavy, contact tower 18.1, have a good flight.
18-1, have a good day, Delta 5052 Heavy. Oh god, no, we're not having a good start today. Hard on the brakes, hard on the brakes. 18-1 and approaches on 25. Charlotte Tower, Delta 5052 Heavy, ready to go, runway 18 left.
Delta 5052 Heavy, Charlotte Tower, fly, runway heading, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 5052 Heavy. Frame drop is abysmal, like when it comes to controlling the plane too. Ugh. Flex power, please.
V1.
Delta 5052 Heavy, turn left side at 140.
Left heading 140, Delta 5052 Heavy.
Delta 5052 Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Delta 5052 Heavy. Short departure, Delta 5052 Heavy, passing through 3000.
Delta 5052 Heavy, Charlotte departure, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000, clear direct bar me.
Climb maintain 16,000, clear direct bar me, Delta 5052 Heavy.
November 1228, we have a good direct skipper now.
For 11228, roger, clear direct skipper.
Direct skipper, November 228.
Southwest 238, contact Washington Center 133.722.
South 238, Washington,
Hey, TJ. Oh, I missed that by like 6 minutes. Oh, that was not smart. Okay. 10,000 feet. We'll give them 280 knots. Alright. It's more me doing a terrible job that I was worried about.
So the 5052, contact Atlanta Center 132.972.
Or 297, have a good day. Delta 5052. Alright. 32975.
Who was that?
Spirit 450.
Spirit 450, Atlanta Center, hello, climb and maintain, flight level 300.
300.
American 213, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Contact Washington Center 133.72, KCLT.
No problem, Delta 1872, contact, let approach 133.47. Delta 1872.
Oh, fishing time. Terror to fuse my me brain. What is it, Pada?
Take care now. Delta 1980, contact approach 133.47.
Fish time.
13347, thanks for the ATC, Delta 1980.
Late Center, Southwest 768, we're back in cockpit.
Roger.
I know, 2937 is 20.5 coming 360.
2937, let us on a roger.
Atlanta Center, Delta 5052, 16,000 direct bar me.
And a while ago, can we begin this time?
I got a couple here at once. Delta 35, she's about to call you there. Cross the Aussie at 12,250 knots. The Atlanta altimeter 3005.
Cross the Aussie at 250 knots, 12,000, and altimeter 3005. Thanks, Delta 385.
Delta 5052 Atlanta Center, I think you tried to check in. Climb, maintain flight level 230, delete the speed restriction.
Climb, maintain flight level 320, delete the speed restriction, Delta 5052.
That's 230, 23.
230, Delta 5052.
American 3178, Atlanta Center, roger.
Atlanta Lightning 1, flight level 220, climbing.
Lightning 1, Atlanta Center, roger. The Greensboro altimeter 3001.
001, Lightning 1.
American 724, contact short approach 120.5.
20.5, we'll see it.
Delta 368, descend via the Jonesy 5 arrival, landing south, published speed at Jonesy.
Say again for Delta 368.
Delta 368, descend via Jonesy 5 arrival, landing south, fly published speeds at Jonesy, the Charlotte altimeter 3002.
Descend via the Jonesy 5 arrival and follow published speed and altimeter 3002 for Delta 368.
And Lightning 1, how far westbound you guys gonna fly?
If you have restrictions, let me know what you need.
Lightning 1, just maintain at or above flight level 410 for now.
At or above 41, Lightning 1.
Discovered V Fleet or V Fleet, however you spell it. I'm confused. Being animal. Yeah, that's been a thing in like video games for a while, specifically gacha games, where there's like boat people.
Delta 5052, connect Washington Center, 133.72.
133725, Delta 5052.
Endeavor 4890, thank you.
Yeah, this is set. Yeah, I mean it's based off of two decently popular
Country
video games.
8255, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, good day.
329,
Delta 5052, did you check in?
We were just about to, flight level 230.
Delta 5052, Washington Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Flight level 390, Delta 5052.
Delta 127, climb and maintain flight level 390. Delta 127, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Up to flight level 390. Sorry, about the Delta 127.
No worries. Delta 1513, you try checking at 360.
Delta 1513, flight level 360, good evening.
Good evening. American 1421 affirmative.
Here we're at 1 a.m. Right. We've had one of their talents on tail strike before.
Mountain Vernon Visual, runway 1.
It was, Adrian and Gus, they're one male member.
Washington Center, Archer 4322 X-ray, 6000.
November 4322 X-ray, Washington Center, good evening. Bay of altimeter 29er, correction 3000.
3000, 22 X-ray.
Who is looking for push? I'm sorry. Definitely 1354, pushback approved. Charlie Knock Alpha 7865. Forgot the call sign again, was it?
French cargo for Charlie Alpha.
Cameron 4, make that our next chart. Kind of fit that on screen as best we can. Go to night chart? Yeah, probably at this point. Cameron 4 is probably going to be Hogs 180, so.
JetBlue 1354 for taxi, it's going to be 121.7.
Roger,
yeah, I mean,
for
it comes from a different, like,
1421 runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Thing where there's a gotcha game where it's like the people are boats.
American 213, Contact Raleigh approach 124.95.
There's two of them. There was
Raleigh approach, American
like
213
Hankel was the name of that. I don't know how to pronounce it. The other one was
Mach .763.
Ezra Lane.
Delta 1220 will maintain Mach .78 or greater.
Try to maintain Mach .78 or greater, Southwest 1220.
French cargo 7865, maintain Mach .78.
Maintain Mach 7.8, French cargo 7865.
Delta 565, maintain Mach .77.
Mach .77, Delta 555 heavy.
Delta
Just kind of the people that
maintain flight level
P-Fleet's designed for.
350 Southwest 140.
American 1526, you gonna turn?
Direct the tower, American 1526.
American 1526, put direct to guard.
Casually, max. We guess on a long enough
yeah,
timeline.
American 1526.
They don't
Maneuver
have
the
any
airplane direct to guard, Alpha Golf, Alpha Romeo Delta. American 1526,
Okay,
direct
that wasn't
guard.
for me. That was not for me.
Direct regard, American 1526.
Read back correct.
United 22 November National.
Contact ground 121.7.
Washington Center, French cargo 7865, confirm maintain Mach 78 or .78.
Was asking about your speed?
French cargo 7865, just wondered if just confirming it's .78 to maintain.
Yeah, well,
French cargo 7865, affirmative Mach .78.
Roger, maintain 78. French cargo 7865.
Washington Center, American 514, 376, going to 380.
American 514, Washington Center, roger.
Center, Delta 519 requesting runway 01, right.
Delta 519, expect visual approach runway 1 right.
Or expect visual for the 1 right, Delta 419er.
Lemberg 6168, contact New York 125.32. JetBlue 1840, correction, JetBlue 1484, New York 125.32.
125.3, JetBlue 1484.
So,
And, center said Delta 127 step away for about 3 minutes.
Delta 127, maintain Mach 0.77, that's approved as requested.
Okay, Mach 0.77 and roger for that.
Washington Center, November 11228 with you at flight level 070.
November 11228, Washington Center, Fayetteville altimeter 3000.
Thank you. November 11228.
Delta 565, maintain Mach 0.76.
Fighter's flying down 0.76 now, Delta 565.
Thanks. American 1421, ready by contact, say altitude leaving.
American 1421, crossing 2,000 feet.
American 1421, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight level 320, American 1421.
United 2281, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Say again for United 2281.
United 2281, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, United 2281.
November 4322 X-ray, descend and maintain 5000.
Descend and maintain 5000, 22 X-ray.
November 4322 X-ray, contact Raleigh approach 124.95.
Contact Raleigh approach 127.45, 22 X-ray.
Oh no, 124.95.
No, don't do that. Contact Raleigh approach on 124.95, 2495, November 22 X-ray.
2495, 22 X-ray.
But no, don't do that.
Delta 565, you're still somehow gaining on the guy in front of you by 0.74.
Roger that. Better tailwinds, I guess. Down to 0.74, Delta 555.
And center, we're back at Delta 127.
127 Delta, roger.
Yeah, we won't be doing 560 knots or whatever pretty soon.
Good evening, Washington Center, Delta 2194, looking across alert at 14,000 information breakers.
American 1421, maintain flight level 180 for traffic.
American 1421, what's that altitude?
American 1421, maintain flight level 180.
180 for American 1421.
American 1526, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb maintain 290, American 1526.
Washington Center, Gulfstream 759 Delta
37,000
Raleigh.
November 759 Delta Foxtrot, Washington Center, roger, squawk 5367.
5367.
And Delta 2194, Washington Center, Dulles altimeter 2997.
2997. Center, Delta 419 had the rollway inside.
Delta 519, thanks. Clear visual approach, 1 right.
Alright, clear for every charge. 1 right, Delta 519.
American 1421, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Climb maintain flight level 190 for American 1421.
You'll see traffic 11 o'clock, 2.5 miles south, or actually just eastbound is a Airbus A320 at 20.6 climbing. I'm going to climb your reference in cam.
Washington Center, American 1421. I believe I have the site.
American 1421, thanks. American 1526, traffic off your right side there, 2.5 northeast is a Airbus A319 at 18.6 climbing.
Copy information, American 1526.
Washington Center, Delta 213, directed by Victor Mutasi to Hornstra, 1 right.
2 checking in at 1 there, Delta 213, Washington Center to send you to dumpster 2 arrival, landing southwest, Raleigh altimeter 3002.
Dumpster 2 landing southwest, Delta 213.
And American 1421, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb maintain 210, 1421.
JetBlue 1354, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1354.
Delta 519, 1 right, clear to land.
Clear to run runway 1 right, Delta 519.
Delta 3148, set to maintain flight level 240.
240, southwest 3148.
Washington Center, United 2218 at National, holding short runway 1, level 1.
United 2218, runway 1, lot of buoyant.
Runway 1, lot of buoyant, United 2218.
And Washington Center, Center 1 Phil, and Washington Dulles, requesting IFR clearance.
Washington Center, this is A12 Bravo Victor request.
2 checking in at 1, there's a 1 guy in ground Dulles, 2 clearance on a quest, who's a Cirrus? BFR request, go.
Sirius 2 Bravo Victor at Philadelphia, picking up IFR.
This is Center, good evening, Starflight 1, flight level 190, climbing 230.
On the ground in Philly, call New York 132.17. American 1421, thanks for the help. Climb and maintain, flight level 390.
Climb maintain 390 for American 1421.
November 11228, contact Raleigh approach 12495.
124.95, yes.
Starfleet 1, wash, climb by level 270.
Climb 270, Starfleet 1.
United 2218, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1, United 1,
JetBlue 1354, ready to contact, what's the altitude?
Passing 2000, JetBlue 1354.
JetBlue 1354, climb and maintain by level 350.
Climb maintain 350, JetBlue 1354.
Anybody else call?
United 604, approaching the host short for runway 23 at Norfolk, ready for departure.
Roger, United 604, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Pressing off 23, United 604, limit on any
Just fly runway heading, maintain 10,000, runway 1, correction, runway 23,
So that's
clear
supposed
takeoff.
to be Hogs 180. Yeah.
United 2218, you're at a contact, say altitude leaving.
It's always what we get.
United 2218, climb and maintain flight level 230, it's 23.
Climb maintain flight level 230, United 1213.
American 1421, make flight level 370 your final, maintain flight level 370, 1421 American.
370 for American 1421.
Appreciate it.
Center, good evening, American 1026 with you, flight level 410.
Delta 213, contact Raleigh approach 124.95, good day.
124.95, good day.
It was at American 1026 checking in there?
Passing down towards level 270 at Brandon.
Okay, I think I know who it is. United 444, United 798, Washington Center, I got you. Welcome, guys. November 759 Delta Foxtrot to send you the Raven 8 arrival. The Richmond altimeter tonight is going to be 3000.
300 and descend via the Raven arrival for Baltimore,
Send pipe 9 to the Fox.
United 2281, descend via the Cavalier 6 arrival, Richmond altimeter 3000.
3000 will descend via the Cavalier 6 arrival, United 2281.
Southwest 3148, descend to maintain flight level 230.
230, Southwest 3148.
American 1526, descend via the Proud 2 arrival, Philly altimeter 2996.
2996, descend via Proud 2 arrival, American 1526.
Watch the Starfleet 12 requesting higher, please.
Endeavor 4890, descend to maintain flight level 270. Starfleet 1, climb to maintain 39, flight level 390.
Climb maintain 390, can I step away for 5 minutes, sir, Starfleet 1?
Unable, just 2 minutes or less traffic.
2 minutes, Starfleet 1, thank you.
Cell 213, F120, 124.95 is your frequency, bye-bye.
Wash United 798-310, descending 27.
United 798, Washington Center, Roger. French cargo 7865, you're at Mach point 78, yeah?
Yes, sir, Mach 78, French car 7865.
Alright, what's the best you can give me?
I don't know, honestly, probably like, we were going like 8-1 earlier.
Alright, do that. Go 8-1 or greater. French cargo 7165. 7865.
Roger, 8-1 or greater. French cargo 7865.
Washington, United 604 with you, 3,600 up, 10,000, restricted.
United 604, hello, ready to contact. And actually, United 604, squawk 4647.
Washington Center, Delta 5052. Can we get 2 minutes or less?
Who?
It's for Delta 5052.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thanks.
United 444, descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, the Dulles altimeter 2997.
Gibbs 5 arrival, the altimeter 2997, United 444.
United 2218, climb to maintain flight level 380.
I'm maintain 380, United 2218.
American 1026, you here?
American 1026, yes.
Hello. Southwest 3148, descend to maintain 10,000, that's 10. The Myrtle Beach altimeter is going to be, okay, no mean tar for them. Let's go with the Wilmington altimeter 3002.
3002 and 10,000 Southwest 140.
Washington Southwest back.
Thanks. Delta 565, Mach point 76. I'll try to increase you now.
I'll drop the .76 down, Delta 565, appreciate it.
Delta 127, go Mach point 77.
Mach point 77 is just about to ask if we could get higher at Delta 127, thanks.
You said you want, oh yeah. Just stand by.
Okay, roger that, Delta 127.
Endeavor 4890 to send you the Proud 2 to your Philadelphia altimeter 2996. I think I was blocked. Endeavor 4890, go down via the Proud altimeter 2996.
Hey, Warsh, can we get lower, United 79?
United 7, go down via the Gibbs 5, Dulles altimeter 2997.
Maybe Gibbs 5, 9 or 7. Yeah, that's right.
Washington Center, good evening. It was 384, level 350, set amount south.
Number 384, Washington Center, hello.
Washington Center, JetBlue 554 with you at Reagan, requesting departure runway 1 via the Suki 5 departure.
JetBlue 554, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 clear for takeoff, JetBlue 554.
Washington Center, French cargo 785, we gotta go, thank you for the control.
French cargo 7865, one more time.
No, we're just saying we gotta go, but thank you for the control.
Roger, good night.
Night.
Delta 565 in that case, normal speed, go fast.
Going fast, Delta 565, thanks.
Got it.
Hey, Washington Center, United 604, can we get on course?
United 604, Clitorex, Clitorex T-Hump, climb and maintain level 180.
180 T-Hump, United 604.
Washington, United 1797, follow 330.
United 1797, Washington Center, got your check-in. Who else?
Delta 1042 with you, 350.
Delta 1042, Washington Center, roger. Starfleet 1, maintain flight level 340 traffic.
340 for traffic, stop the bus.
Southwest 3148 Jackson are offline, frequency change approved. Bye-bye now.
Frequency change for Southwest 148, thanks for the service.
We'll see you next time.
Washington Delta 1523 from the south, flight level 370.
Delta 1523 Washington Center, hello. Let's go and work on this. United 1797, same Mach number.
Yeah, 1797 by Mach .78.
That's beautiful. United 1797, operate Mach .78 or greater.
0.78 or greater, push to the max, United 1797.
Delta 1523, maintain Mach .76.
0.76 Delta 1523.
JetBlue 554, you're at a contact, say altitude leaving.
JetBlue 554 crossing 1300 at right now.
JetBlue 1354, roger, climb and maintain, flight level 330, 33 grand.
Flight level 330, JetBlue 554.
American 1421, call New York 125.32, take care now.
125.32 for American 1421, see ya.
See you later, bud.
And Center, Delta 137 request.
What's up?
Can we direct Bravo, Oscar, Tango, Oscar, November? We have a problem with our flight computer. Would help us out a lot.
Delta 127, Clitorex Bravo, Oscar, Tango, Oscar, November, and then as filed.
Okay, clear to Bravo, Oscar, Tango, Oscar, November, and Dennis Bob, thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Southwest 1220, descend and maintain, flight level 240, resume normal speed.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, reduce normal speed, Southwest 1220.
American 1526, New York now on 125.32, and have a good night.
125.3 New York, American 1526.
Washington, good day. Speedbird San Mike, flight level 40.
Speedbird 7, Mike Lima, Washington Center, hello. Delta 2194, flighting 200, expect runway 1 center, maintain 7,000.
200 heading, maintain 7,000, expect 1 center.
United 444, expect visual approach, runway 1 center.
Expect visual approach, runway 1 center, United 444.
United 798, visual 1 center.
1 center, United 7.
Starfleet 1, the traffic we were talking about earlier is no factor, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain 390, stop this one.
Southwest 1220, cross Hogs, out of maintain flight level 180, that's Hogs at 18 grand.
Cross Hogs that are above, correction, at flight level 180, Southwest 1220.
Read back, correct, thanks. Starfleet 1, say Mach number.
We're doing 0.82, so plan 0.84 for the cruise.
That's beautiful. Let's do 82 or greater than the climb. When you level, maintain Mach 0.84. If anything changes, let me know.
Alright, sir. 0.84 for cruise, Southwest 1, maintain Mach number for cruise.
JetBlue 384, maintain Mach 0.77. That's spacing JFK.
Mach 77.
United 1797, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, United 1797.
Delta 1523 with normal speed now.
Normal speed, Delta 1523.
Appreciate it. Delta 565, descend to maintain by level 24024.
Delta flight level 240, Delta 565.
Delta 565 in the transition, let's hold 310 knots or greater.
Roger, 310 knots, Delta 565.
Southwest 2556 here.
Good evening, Washington. 2556 with you is at a 21.5 for 23.
Southwest 2556 Washington, Center Club maintained by level 270.
Up to 270, 2556.
American 514 descends via the Chesley 6 arrival landing to the south with the Charlotte altimeter being 3003.
3003, Chesley 6 landing south, American 514.
Washington Center, good evening, American 4378, flight level 20.6 for 230.
American 4378 Washington Center, hello.
And Washington Center, American 4378, just want to confirm, is 230 going to be our final for tonight?
At 2378, I am showing flight level 360 as your final. I have traffic, I have airspace, you'll get higher in 2.5 minutes.
No worries, buddy. Take your time. I was just making sure.
Yes, sir.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1354.
What's up?
Any chance I can get that 310 for cruising altitude to the 350?
Yeah, that works. JetBlue 1354, maintain flight level 31031.
Maintain 310, JetBlue 1354. Thanks.
Got it. Endeavor 4890 New York now on 125.32. Have a good day. Delta 565 cross Hogs at maintain flight level 180. It's 18 at Hogs.
18 at Hogs, Delta 565.
On 127, descend to maintain flight level 350.
And Center, can we step away for about a minute or 2 minutes?
Yeah, give me the call sign.
Delta 127, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead. Descend flight level 350. Let me know your back.
Okay, down to 5350, and we'll call you when we're back. Delta 127.
Delta 2556, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Up to 310, 2556.
Starfleet 1, go direct Hogs. That's Hotel Oscar Golf Golf Sierra Hogs, Starfleet 1.
Direct Hogs, Starfleet 1, thank you.
Thank you. JetBlue 1354, call New York now, 125.32. You have a good night, sir.
125.32 for JetBlue 1354. Appreciate your help. Take care, guys.
See you, bud. United 444, flighting 180 to set to maintain 4,000. United 444 heavy heading 180 to set to 4,000. United 444, hello?
Yep, sorry about that, United 444.
United 444 heading 200 out, 200 to send to 4,000.
Heading 200, descend to 4,000, United 444.
Delta 2194, 10 degrees left, maintain 3,000.
10 degrees left, 10 degrees left, maintain 3,200.
United 798 heavy heading 140 to send to 5,000.
145, United 790.
Delta 2175, Washington Center, climb and maintain by level 27027. Southwest 2556, climb by level 320.
Up to 320, 2556.
Delta 5052, did you call back? I think your mic's muted there. American 2378, climb by level 360.
360, 4378.
Our apologies, we meant to call back a while ago. Delta 5052, it turns out our mic was muted.
10-4.
And Center, just the 127 is back.
127, hello, just want to maintain flight level 240.
Down to flight level 240, 127.
Oh boy. We've done it again.
Slammer, call sign Slammer 522 on ground at Dulles, requesting taxi for departure.
Southwest 2556, climb by level 350.
Up to 350, 2556.
Slammer 112, runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11.
Is that for Slammer 522?
Yes, Slammer 112, 30, Zulu, Yankee 11.
Zulu, Yankee 11, runway 30, Slammer 522.
Southwest 1220, call New York 125.32, take care now.
2552, Southwest 1220, good day.
See you later, who else called?
Delta 300, over for level 330.
Delta 300, New York, hello, or correction, Washington Center, hello. United 444, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, United 444.
Delta 2194, speed 210 to advise.
210 to advise for Delta 24.
United 444, left turn 090.
Left turn 090, United 444.
Delta 127, cross hogs, out to maintain for level 180, 18 at hogs.
Okay, at 18, or for level 180 at hogs, Delta 127, and do you still want a small speed? Or, Mach 76.
Delta 127, just do not exceed 300 knots to descend.
Okay, we will not exceed 300 knots, Delta 127.
Delta 5052, descend by level 350.
Set level 350, Delta 5052.
Delta 2556, I'm showing 35 as your final, you want something different?
No, sir, we'll get up there.
Very good. Delta 2175, climb and maintain by level 390. United,
hello, sir, 115, confirm that's audible, 340, sir.
United 444, traffic 040, intercept final, airport 10 o'clock and 10 miles of outfield sight.
Turn left 040 to intercept, report airport in sight, United 444.
Delta 2194, 10 degrees left.
10 degrees left for 204.
United 790 heavy, descent 3000.
3000, yeah, 798 heavy.
And let's see, I think it was the Spearwings checking in, what's up?
Spearwings 15, check on the 50340.
Bearings 1520 Washington Center, hello.
And Slammer 112 at Dulles requesting taxi to runway 30.
Slammer 112, runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11.
Taxi 30 via Zulu, Yankee 11, Slammer 112.
Slammer 522, squawk 3732.
3732, Slammer 522.
United 444 airport, 12 o'clock, 7 miles.
Airport in sight, United 444.
United 444 heavy, cleavers will approach 1 center.
Turning left to approach 1 center, United 444.
Delta 2194, speed 180.
180 for 204.
United 790 heavy, heading 170, maintain 3000.
173, United 798 heavy.
United 604, descend via Cavalier 6, Richmond altimeter 3000. Delta 565, New York now on 125.32, and have a good day.
125.32, Delta 565, we'll see you.
United 1797, normal speed.
We are normally again 1797, unless you'd like us to go a different speed.
Very good. Delta 5052, descend and maintain by level 240.
Descend and maintain by level 240, Delta 5052.
United 440 heavy, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Runway 1 center, clear to land, United 444 heavy.
Delta 2194, heading 270 to the right.
270 to the right for 204.
Delta 127, New York on 2532.
Over to New York, 145.32. Have a good night. Great job tonight, Delta 127.
Thanks a lot. Delta 2194 heading 340 intercept.
340 intercept for 294.
2194 Delta Airport 2 o'clock, 15 miles advised.
What advise when we have airport for 294?
Speed 180 or greater, please, sir. 759 Delta Fox, expect visual 33 left, sorry.
We're all good. Can we get the visual for 33 right?
United 790 Heavy, further 10 right.
10 right, United 798 Heavy.
November 4 Echo Romeo, Washington, Roger.
So 2194, we have airfield.
Sorry, say again.
We have field in sight for Delta 2194.
Delta 2194, clear visual approach 1 center, maintain 180 knots or greater, hold 5 mile final.
10 knots until greater, visual approach runway 17.
November 7, 5 Delta Foxtrot, sorry, expect visual approach runway 33 right.
Visual for 33 right.
United 798 Heavy, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, United 798 Heavy.
United 2218, Indy Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Have a good night. Thanks for the service, 2218.
You got it, Delta 5052, cross Hogs, out of maintain, flight level 180, it's 18 at Hogs.
Level 180 at Hogs, Delta 5052.
United 2281, expect runway 1 right, fly heading 350.
350, expect runway 1 right at United 2281.
United 798 heading 040 intercept.
40 intercept, field descent, United 798 Heavy.
United 798 Heavy, clear visual approach runway 1 center.
Clear visual 1 center, United 798 Heavy.
United 2281, descend to maintain 4000.
4000, United 2281.
November 759 out of the Foxtrot, Baltimore Airport, 10 o'clock at 20 miles of outfield sight.
In sight.
November 759 out of the Foxtrot, clear visual approach runway 33 right.
Clear for the visual 33 right, 759 is the Fox.
Slammer 522, holding short runway 30 with Victor ready to go.
Slammer 552, runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear to takeoff 30, Slammer 522.
Slammer 112, runway 30, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Slammer 112.
That JetBlue 24 Washington, consider hello. JetBlue 24 for traffic, descend to maintain flight level 330. Delta 2194, run 1 center, clear to land.
1 center, clear land for Delta 200.
United 444 Heavy, taxi via Zulu to parking. United 444 Heavy, taxi via Zulu to parking. United 798 Heavy, runway 1 center, clear to land.
1 center, clear to land, United 798 Heavy.
9 Delta Foxtrot, runway 33 right, clear to land.
33 right, clear to land, 9 Delta Fox.
United 2021, Dulles Airport, 12 o'clock and 10 miles.
United 2281, it's in sight, but we're too high.
United 2281, no problem, turn left heading 270, vectors descent.
270, United 2281.
United 604, expect visual approach, runway 1 right.
Visual 1 right.
American 514, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, that's Atlanta on 3297, bye-bye.
3297, American 514.
Slammer 522, ready to contact, stay altitude leaving.
Slammer 522 and 1000.
Slammer 522, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000, Slammer 522.
United 2281, turn left heading 230.
230, United 2281.
Slammer 112, turn left heading 280, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Slammer 112.
Slammer 522, clear direct scram.
Direct scram, Slammer 522.
Starfleet 1, descend to maintain flight level 350.
Descend 350, Starfleet 1.
United 1797, descend to maintain flight level 310, be level in 2 minutes or less traffic.
Maintain 310, 2 minutes, traffic, United 79.
United 604, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000 United.
Slammer 522, climb and maintain flight level 320, 32.
Climb and maintain 320, Sounder 522.
United 1797, traffic at your 11 o'clock in 10 miles northeastbound is a Boeing 757 at flight level 330.
Yes, 1797, I was on PCAS.
Thanks.
Yeah, American 33.
Washington Center, JetBlue 120, 9,000 to 12,000.
JetBlue 120 Washington Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, JetBlue 120.
United 2281, turn left heading 090.
090, United 2281.
Slammer 112, ready to contact, stay altitude leaving.
700.
Slammer 112, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000 on course shortly.
10,000 on course shortly. Final level.
Center Bluestree 4664, hold short runway 1.
Roger, step by. Let's see, Bluestree 460, correction 4664, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1, clear for takeoff, Bluestree 4664.
Beaver 7, Mike Lima, descend via the Chesley 6 arrival, heading south, shuttle altimeter 3003.
Landing south and with descending where the arrival, speedbird on like Chelsea 6 arrival, speedbird on like
United 2281, turn left heading 040, intercept.
040 to intercept, 1 right, United 2281.
Appreciate it.
And American 33 DC.
W584, contact New York Center 125.32.
125.32 for JetBlue 554, good night.
Delta 5052, contact New York Center 125.32.
2532, Delta 5052.
There's an American calling, go ahead.
American 33, information Bravo. Plus push and start. We're on the ground at DC.
American 33, contact ground on, let's see, 121.7, 21.7.
278 heavy, turn left heading 280.
Left 280, so it's 2278 heavy.
New York United 375, 5,000.
United 375, New York Center, climb and maintain 17,000, proceed direct merit.
17,000 direct merit, United 375.
New York Center, JetBlue 554 with you, type E190, flight level 330.
Stand.
New York Center, November 81 Romeo Bravo, 5,000.
November 81 Romeo Bravo, New York Center, roger. Turn right heading 060, vectors Alice 22, left.
Turn right, 060, 22 left. November 81 Romeo Bravo.
JetBlue 317, cleared Alice 22, left approach. Speedbird 2278 heavy, heading 250, intercept localized.
250 for the localizer, Speedbird 2278 heavy.
Virgin 137 Yankee, turn left heading 280.
That's heading 280, Virgin 137 Yankee.
Southwest 1220, descend and maintain 3,000, then 180 knots.
Descend and maintain 3,000 and 180 on the speed, Southwest 1220.
American 1526, 3 miles from Yeoman, cleared Alice 22, approach.
Confirm for American 1526.
Yeah, I need guys, I needed to be on the ball. It's too busy with it. JetBlue 317, tower 19-1.
19-1, 317, goodbye.
American 1526, cleared ILS 22, approach.
Cleared ILS 22 approach, American 1526.
American 1526, 180 to Greco.
Direct to Greco, American 1526.
Negative 180 knots to Greco for American 1526.
Roger, 180 to Greco.
Delta 565, heading 040, 180 knots.
04018 knots, Delta 565.
Delta 127, 180 knots.
180 knots, Delta 127.
Delta 9080, climb and maintain level 400.
400, Delta 98.
Delta 5052 New York.
Your Delta 5052.
Delta 5052 New York Center, descend and maintain 1000, expect Dallas 22.
Descend maintain 1000, expect ILS 22, Delta 5052.
And L 5050, sorry, 22 left.
Expect ILS 22 left, Delta 5052.
Endeavor 4890, turn right heading 130, 180 knots. United 375, Boston Center 1347.
1347, United 375.
Ground Center, good evening, United 182, 5000.
United 182, New York Center, proceed direct Merritt, climb and maintain 17,000.
Direct Merritt, climb and maintain 17,000, United 182.
Beaver 2278, heavy, descend and maintain 2,000.
2000, Beaver 2278 heavy.
Version 137 Yankee, descend and maintain 3,000.
3000, Version 137 Yankee.
Endeavor 4890, turn heading 190, intercept the localizer.
190.
American 1526, wind 190 at 12, runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22, clear to land, American 1526.
New York Center, Delta 430, request fire.
Delta 430, New York Center, sorry about that, climb and maintain level 380.
Climb maintain 380, Delta 430.
New York.
Alaska 25, clear direct D's, climb and maintain 17,000.
Dot South American, Stanford Air.
Clear direct D's up to 17,000, Alaska 25.
The last aircraft I was calling unreadable, call me back in about 5 minutes. Version 137 Yankee, turn left heading 250, intercept the localizer.
That's 250 for the localizer, 22 left, Version 137 Yankee.
Beaver 2278 heavy, 5 miles from Valpo, maintain 2,000 till established, clear house 22 left approach.
It's 2000, still established, LS 22 left, Beaver 2278.
Version 137 Yankee heavy, 5 miles from Rosley, maintain 3,000 till established, clear house 22 left approach.
3,000 feet, cleared RS 22 left, Version 137 Yankee.
New York Center, flight check 2 on the Kingston 217 radial to Breezy.
Flight check 2, New York Center, good evening. Southwest 1220, turn left heading 250.
Left turn 250, Southwest 1220.
Endeavor 4890, 4 miles from Yeoman, 3,000 till established, clear outlet 22. Beaver 2278 heavy, tower 19.1.
19.1 is a confirmed free speed.
Beaver 2278, affirmative, normal speed.
Normal speed, 2278, bye-bye.
Version 137 Yankee heavy, tower 119.1.
119.1, thanks for Version 137 Yankee.
United 182, Boston Center 1347.
1347, United 182, thank you.
JetBlue 554, news flight level 270.
Flight level 270, JetBlue 554.
Delta 5052, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000 to 5052.
Number 1 Romeo Bravo 180 knots, turn 20 degrees right.
Turn 20 degrees right, November 81, Romeo Bravo.
Center VTEC 289 with you, flight level 100.
VistaJet 289, New York Center, climb and maintain 17,000.
Maintain 17,000 VTEC, good enough.
Southwest 1220, direct Rosley. Oh, correction, direct Rosley.
Direct Rosley, Southwest 1220.
Delta 565, descend and maintain 3,000.
Center 3000, Delta 565.
Delta 127, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, Delta 127.
Number 1 Romeo Bravo, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, November 81, Romeo Bravo.
Endeavor 4890, wind 190 at 12, runway 22, clear to land.
Hey, Center, do you want Delta 127 on the same heading?
Bell 127, present heading, please.
Okay, roger that, Delta 127, no worries.
Delta 9080, go ahead.
Is it okay if we get direct Montebello for Delta 98?
Unable.
Okay.
Southwest, correction, Delta 565, turn left heading of 340.
That's 340, Delta 555.
Alaska 25, you know what, yeah, just, Alaska 25, just continue direct D's.
Continue direct D's, 11 to 25.
Southwest 1220, turn left heading 250.
Let's turn 250, Southwest 1220.
New York Center, 2032, flight level 380, direct inbound.
JetBlue 2032, New York Center. Unfortunately, it's too busy for one controller, so I have to close here shortly. You can return to advisory.
Alright, see ya. Thank you so much.
Leaving runway via Delta, American 1556.
American 1526, taxi to the ramp.
After the ramp, American 1556. Then I just got a contact from West Pasadena.
If that's 5034 away from you can switch to 3217. Kronos 587, descend and maintain 1000.
11,000, Kronos 587.
Visit at 289 Boston Center 1347.
134.7, be sure it's shooting altitude.
Delta 127, turn left heading 340.
Left 340, 127. And he's still on this 180 on the speed.
A, affirmative.
Roger that.
November 1 Romeo Bravo, turn left heading of, well actually no, maintain present heading.
Maintain present heading, November 8 Romeo Bravo.
Southwest 1220, 8 miles from Rosley, 3000 still established, clear altitude 2 left approach.
3000 until established, clear ILS, runway 22 left approach, Southwest 1220, appreciate you.
New York Center, JetBlue 554, do we have permission to descend via the Robux 3 arrival?
JetBlue 554, Boston Center now, 1347.
134.7, JetBlue 554, good night.
Delta 9080, contact New York Center 13217. Delta 430, New York Center 13217.
13217, good night.
Alaska 25, New York Center 13217.
13217, Alaska 25.
Delta 565, turn left heading 250, intercept the localizer.
Left 250, turn short south, Delta 565.
Number 1 Romeo Bravo, turn left heading 350.
Turn left heading 350, November 8 Romeo Bravo.
Kronos 587, contact New York approach 12005. 12005.
12005, Kronos 587, take care.
Center Delta 2678, request flight level 360.
Sorry, who's that?
Delta 2678.
And where are you? I don't think I have a track for you.
I think I just flew out of your jurisdiction, so I think I need to go to CTAF.
Delta 2670, oh yeah, you are under Washington now, I think. Oh, they just came back online, 3372.
3372 for Washington, thanks. Good day.
4890 is on track.
They're 4890, taxi to the ramp, Bravo Echo Alpha.
Bravo Echo Alpha, 4890.
Flight check 2, contact New York approach 12005.
Alright, over approach, flight check 2, thanks.
Number 1 River Bravo, turn right heading 360.
Turn right heading 360, November 81, Romeo Bravo.
Delta 127, turn right heading 280.
Right, 280, Delta 127.
Alright, Southwest 1220, looks like you overshot the localizer. Are you set up for 22 right?
We overshot, but we're correcting. Southwest 1220.
South 1220, roger. Maintain 180 knots until Zalpo.
180 until Zalpo, Southwest 1220.
Delta 565, maintain 160 knots.
160 knots, Delta 565.
Number 1 River Bravo, turn heading 040 immediately for traffic.
Turn right heading 040, November 81, Romeo Bravo.
And number 1 Romeo, verify your airspeed. You should be at 180 knots.
We'll maintain speed at 180 knots, November 81, Romeo Bravo.
Okay, okay. Number 1 Romeo Bravo, actually correction. Left heading 270. 270 heading.
Turn left heading 270, November 81, Romeo Bravo.
Delta 5052, 180 knots.
180 knots, Delta 5052.
Delta 127, what heading are you turning to?
You said turn right, 280.
No, that's supposed to be a left turn. All right, let's do this. Delta 127, left turn, heading 30 for now.
Left turn 360, sorry about that, Delta 127.
Delta 5052, turn left heading 280.
Left 280, Delta 5052.
Delta 565, 5 miles from Rosley, 3000 till established, cleared Alice 22 left approach.
3000 till established, cleared Alice 22 left approach, Delta 565 heavy.
New York Center, prepare for the 53 on the ground for you. Information X-ray, IFR off.
Brigade 5853, New York Center. I'm going to be closing shortly, so you can return to advisory.
Roger.
Southwest 1220, keep the speed up as long as you can. Tower 119.1.
119.1, keep the speed up, Southwest 1220.
Number 1 Romeo Bravo, what's your final approach speed?
180, November 81, Romeo Bravo.
No, what is your final approach speed? November 1 Romeo Bravo, what is your final approach speed? Not your current speed, your final, your speed on final.
Don't know that.
Okay, alright, that's kind of a critical piece of information to know when you're flying the air. Delta 5052, turn right heading 340.
Right 340, Delta 5052.
Number 1 Romeo Bravo, 160 knots.
160 knots, November 81, Romeo Bravo.
Delta 127, turn left heading 280.
Left 280, Delta 127.
Delta 565, tower 119.1 and 162 Zalpo.
160 Zalpo, 119.1, Delta 565, good job, see you.
Thank you.
New York Center, Springbok 207 with you, flight level 390.
Draft 208, New York Center, I'm going to be closing shortly. You can return to advisory. Call Washington 13372 prior to Tom's.
Okay, 133.72 at Washington, Springbok 208, heavy, thank you for service.
Delta 5052, turn left heading 280.
Left 280, Delta 5052.
November 1 Romeo Bravo, turn left heading 240, intercept the localize.
Turn left 240, intercept and localize on November 81, Romeo Bravo.
Delta 127, 160 knots.
160 knots to 127.
Delta 5052, 160 knots.
160 knots, Delta 52, Delta 5052.
Number 1 Romeo Bravo, 2 miles from Rosley, cleared Alice, or 3000 till established, cleared Alice 22 left approach.
clear ILS 202 left approach November 81 Romeo Bravo.
Enter 1 Romeo Bravo, let's do 150 knots until Zalpo.
150 knots, November 81 Romeo Bravo.
Delta 5052, descend and maintain 2000 below the Bravo.
2000 below the Bravo, Delta 5052.
Delta 127, turn left lane 250, intercept the localizer.
250 and intercept the localizer, and is that runway 22 right or 22 left?
Delta 127 will be 22 left.
Okay, intercept the localizer for 22 left at Delta 127.
November 1 Romeo Bravo, verify you're joining 22 left.
Joining 22 left, November 81 Romeo Bravo.
November 1 Romeo Bravo, tower 19.1.
Contact tower, November 81 Romeo Bravo, good day.
Delta 127, you're 10 miles from Rosley, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS 22 left approach.
Okay, go 10 miles from Rosley, cleared ILS 22 left approach, Delta 127.
Delta 5052, miles from Zalpo, turn left heading 250, maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS 22 left approach.
Can we get the heading again, Delta 5052?
Delta 5052, it's 250 to join.
250 to join the localizer, maintain 2000, cleared ILS 22 left approach, Delta 5052.
Aircraft Center, good evening. This is 384, Cameron 4, arrival Hog.
JetBlue 384, New York Center, I'm closing shortly. You can return to advisor. Delta 5052, tower 19.1. You're following a TBM ahead of you. Now you can start reducing to final.
Alright, tower 18-1, we'll do our best. Delta 5052.
Delta 127, tower 19.1. Good night.
Alright, tower 19.1, Dad. Great job tonight. Very good job, Delta 127.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 5052, ILS 22 right.
Delta 5052, Kennedy Tower, hello. Wind 240 at 9er, gust 19er. Number 2 following a TBM on a 6-mile final. Runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 5052.
And that traffic you're following is going 170 across the ground right now.
Alright, we'll do our best to slow down as quick as we can, Delta 5052.
And tower, good day, Delta 127, we are ILS 22 left.
Delta 127, Kennedy Tower, hello. Report runway 22 left, continue.
Let's, runway 22 left, continue, Delta 7.
Kennedy Tower, Sabre Concord 2, heavy, point Echo, 25 range.
Beaver 2 Concord Heavy, Kennedy Tower, hello. Wind 240 at 9er, gust 19er. Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading.
22 right, clear for takeoff, runway heading. That's Beaver Concord. And after takeoff, you can contact on 1.
You'll be on Unicon. That's west sector. The sector over Kennedy has gone offline.
Thank you very much.
Approach speed 141 knots. Okay. Let's do this shit.
Delta 5052 heavy. That traffic's over the threshold now. You should be fine.
Alright, sounds good. Delta 5052 heavy. I can't even see the runway anymore. Terrible weather.
$1,000.
We got Papulates. Let's do this.
500. $400.
Tiny bit to the right. Tiny bit left.
100 above.
Not got this anymore. Frame skippies.
Speedbird 2 Concord Heavy. Departures offline. Frequency change group. Have a great flight.
Do you want to change your group?
100.
Oh.
Sync rate.
November 81 Romeo
90,
Bravo.
80,
Continue
70,
hotel.
60,
Hold short 23 right
50,
at hotel.
40.
What the hell?
30.
Okay.
20.
Hold short.
10.
Oh.
Hotel. November 81 Romeo Bravo.
Okay.
Actually, A1 Romeo Bravo, were you going to...
What the hell is that? No, it's legal.
Affirmative.
Not good.
Alright, November 81 Romeo Bravo, taxi via Hotel Yankee Juliet, hold short 22 right at Juliet.
Hello, Ice Wolf Zono.
Taxi via Hotel Yankee Juliet, hold short runway 22 right at Juliet.
A terrible landing.
JFK, Tower Sky 294 is coming from north to south for landing runway 04 right.
Yeah, I mean, I got it with an illegal landing rate too, but you saw like the glitch thing that happened out there where it just was impossible to control on landing. Maybe I just need to beat your computer or something, but... I suppose I don't thank you very much for the follow. Alright. Brakes on, please.
Sky 24, Kennedy Tower, hello. Kennedy is running 22s right now. Landing runway 22 left.
22 left, okay. Sky 24, do you give me vector for 22 left?
Sky 24, turn right heading 300.
Heading 300, right turn for Sky 24.
Yes, call-outs are supposed to be an altitude banging. Okay.
Delta 50,
So
52,
what happens?
hold short, 22 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 22 right at Juliet, Delta 5052.
And Sky 24, I'm a tower controller, so I can't give you IFR vectors, but the ILS for runway 22 left is active. You're heading right to it.
Okay, I follow my GPS to do that for NF for 22 left
where are
for
we
Sky
going?
24.
Nowhere. We're done. Oh, we're about to
November
wrap up.
81.
I've already been going for 7
Romeo
hours
Bravo,
and 14
give way
minutes. So.
to the heavy A350 on Juliet.
Giving way to the Delta Heavy on Juliet, November 81 Romeo Bravo.
Delta 5052, cross runway 23 right at Juliet, contact ground 121.9er.
Alright, cross T2 right at Juliet, contact ground 21.9er, Delta 5052. Where's, oh, it's in TBM, oh well. Alright, so go punch in 2219. Ground, JetBlue 5052, you'd like terminal 4, please. Brakes are so
I'm sorry, was that JetBlue calling?
It's Delta 5052.
Delta 5052 Heavy, Kennedy Ground. You can taxi right turn Bravo to the ramp.
Right Bravo to the ramp, Delta 5052 Heavy. Alright, let's take a look at our map here. Maybe we do more and more flight, but nothing after that. Right Bravo, of course. Of course.
Ground to, or sorry, yeah, Kennedy Ground, November 5 Whiskey Zulu. Do you want to Echo or Echo?
November 5 Whiskey Zulu, you can contact Tower 119.1, he'll sort you out from there.
Over to Tower, thanks very much, 5 Whiskey Zulu.
Hang your right. Please, I threw it away. Man, I'm already going for 7 hours and 16 minutes.
Attention all aircraft Kennedy Ground will be closing in approximately 10 minutes.
Unfortunate. If there were still controllers online, we may go back to Atlanta, go over to Atlanta, but outside of that, no promises. Go right here. Shit. So what happened, Wyvern Cypher, is now, if this is the old problem from the Fenix that I had, where you would have the controls basically like lag behind where they're supposed to be if the frame rate got too low and like stuttery close to the ground when it was like loading in LOD models and things like that. And that is exactly what happened there. I don't have it if I'm like running completely alone, or if it's an airport that's kind of in the middle of nowhere. But if there's like a bunch of LOD models, it'll fall apart.
JFK Ground, November 81 Romeo Bravo, parking General Aviation.
November 81 Romeo Bravo, Kennedy Ground, taxi Alpha, November Quebec to the ramp.
Taxi Alpha, November Quebec to the ramp. November 81 Romeo Bravo.
Getting this thing slowed down. I mean, you definitely feel the weight. This is
Kennedy Ground,
I'm at
American
full brake pressure
1635,
right now.
heavy ready taxi.
American 1635 Heavy, runway 22 right, taxi V right turn, correction, left turn Bravo, join Echo, cross runway 3 on right at Echo.
Okay, 22 right, via left on Bravo, then Echo, cross 31 right, American 1635.
Alright. Two secs. this isn't gonna work. Shit's broken as hell.
Kennedy ground, good evening, United 33, push back, push back. Oh wow, we're gonna start that all over here. Kennedy ground, good evening, United 33, just push back, Alpha on board, taxi.
United 33, Fenix ground runway 22 right, taxi via right turn Alpha, Victor, Charlie, Echo, cross runway 3 on right at Victor.
Alpha, Victor, Charlie, Echo, cross 21 right at Victor. Likewise, 222 right, United 33.
Oh, my freaking hand. Dang it. And this
And,
thing's lagging like there's no tomorrow.
Delta 127,
of course.
Just cross 22 right at hotel.
Holy
and,
crap, this is terrible.
Delta 127, Kennedy ground, taxi straight ahead hotel into the ramp.
Taxi straight ahead hotel to the ramp, Delta 127, change.
Power. Oh, it's terrible. Actually, ass. It's not fun anymore. Let's see. Off. Should be both engines turned off. Alright. Complete. It's gonna kill my average. 'Cause of course it is. Alright, we'll see what we got. It's still available. I don't think there's much of anything, but no, there is not. It's pretty much shut down now. So, what we are going to do is end it here, because I don't want to stream anymore. So, let's see if we can read. Planes, okay. He's not live. Let's see what choices we've got. We haven't visited Rishuri in a long time. Let's go visit.
American 1635 Heavy, the tower just closed. You can switch over to CTAF 119.1.
Okay, 19.1, American 1635, good night.
Start raid.
Yeah.
You should all
American
behave.
538 Heavy, the tower just closed. You can switch over to CTAF 119.1 for your departure.
If you don't behave, I'll be severely disappointed. Thank you for coming. Goodbye.